should be good now. Audio should sound somewhat decent. Make sure y'all can't hear Noah's feed. Alright, yeah, y'all can't. Alright. Let me go ahead and welcome everybody in the chat. Chat is popping right now. Welcome in Casey, welcome in Caleb, welcome in Sydney, welcome in Cruz, welcome in Electric, welcome in Catman, welcome in Mark. Tier G must have ended. That's why. I would assume that's why Caleb and Catman are in here. What's up, Logan? Let me scroll up on catch. Oh, yeah. TRG ended. No, you can support. I was just wondering, because y'all are never in here whenever TRG is live. Alright, we do have 2 tornado possible tags, 3 thunderstorm warnings. And those are these 2 right here. Tornado is possible out of these storm systems. We definitely need to be aware. I would assume that's that somewhat decent area of rotation that they're talking about. Here, moving off towards Donovan. Here within the next few minutes or so. I would hope that's what they're talking about. I would assume. Yeah, that's definitely what they're talking about. What is that? Echo Tops? Alright. How's everybody doing in the chat today? Also, welcome in Nightbot. Welcome into the live stream. Alrighty. When y'all 12 watching and only 4 likes, bro. Make sure to smash that like button. Alright. Okay, here we go. Let's get into the long coverage. You join the photo album I made with TRG and Legacy. Different legacies than the legacy in my channel. Your account doesn't have that feature to join. That's insane. I don't even know what we're talking about. Alright, there is that. These 2 tornado possible tags with initial warnings. We definitely need to be aware out there. Noah is finally starting to get into some rain right now. We can listen and see if we're here. Yeah, you can definitely hear the little light.
Patience is key.
Sprinkles.
Absolutely.
Little light rain falling right now. Kingdom City.
At least the stream.
There's no way you're singing Maroon 5 right now.
Hey, at least it's the good version of Maroon 5, not whatever the heck they're on now.
Yeah, I personally like their older stuff, like Harder to Breathe, like from their first and second
Exactly.
album. All the crap now is just,
Exactly.
I'm trying to find Kingdom City. I'm not gonna be here.
Do I have a Discord server yet? No. I mean, I have an account.
That's something else I can help Jared set up as well.
Yeah, you can. But he said you have to pay for your subscription.
So in my Discord server,
Definitely not a lot of rain, but there's definitely
Like
light rain falling out there. He's in Kingdom City, Missouri. Let's see here. Search that up. What's kind go? Let's see here. Kingdom City, Missouri. There we go. Oh, wow. He made it very far. Alright, Noah's out here about to enter into some flash flood warnings. Wow, that is not what I meant to do. I did not mean to do that. Alright, let's take a... Alright, I need to fix these overlays. Alright, let's see here. Custom sized. Severe. We need to go as well as Maine, do the exact same thing. Alright, there we go. That should be good. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, he's definitely entering into some heavy rain. Not heavy rain. Moderate rain. In Kingdom City right now. He's probably entering into this part right here now. We'll be watching him as he enters into this heavier rain. So, yeah. Models are starting to show that you may see a storm tonight. W. Okay, we'll head back over to this tornado possible tag. Severe thunderstorm warning out here. All right. Take a look at our velocities. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this gets a tornado warning sometime soon. If that continues to uptrend. Let's see here. You have officially switched to Agostero. Agostero is a great radar model. SPC outlooks, anything you could think of. And you can layer models on top of each other. Like, I can put reflectivity here. Say I want to look at satellite. Wait, no, that's not a good representation. Say I want to look at the SPC outlooks. You just click on. Then you've got the SPC outlooks. Get the SPC outlooks with radar and alerts over. You can even overlay the tornado outlook onto the enhanced risk or take it off. Actually increase that size of the SIG 1. Or, you know what you could even do? Hold up. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything on Zello. Alright. Alright, we can even, look, say you want to put MRMS over everything. I told y'all that was going to go tornado warned. I told y'all. If you didn't listen to me, that's not my fault. That is not my fault. I told you it was going to go tornado warned. You should have took my word for it. All right. Velocities where things get serious. Let's say serious. Decent. Yeah, you can definitely see there where that tornado warning is there. That will be moving over Elizabeth, Viola, Salem here within the next few minutes or so. We'll actually go full radar. No chaser. All right, there we go. Y'all can definitely see there's that area of rotation there. That'll be moving just north of Elizabeth, Viola, Salem. Sorry, I jinxed your first tornado of the day. It's fine, Logan. Let's see here. We can put on the reflectivity. So we can do this here. Go line track. Finally, the overlay caught onto it. Alright, I need to get a faster API. I've already got one, but I just haven't got to put it in yet. Alright, now I need to expand. Expand. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, here's that little bit of a line track. This will be approaching Elizabeth here within the next... wait. Oh, I need this to be increased. Right there. Alright. Let's see here. How many... there we go. All right, for this, so by the time you need to be taking shelter right now, if you're in any of these tornado warnings, but this storm system will be taking or if you're in this tornado warning, this Elizabeth, you definitely need to be in your safe place within the next 5 minutes. Is when that rotation will be moving over you. Viola about 16 minutes, Salem about 32 minutes, and Cherokee Village about 57 minutes. Cherokee Village, y'all are not included in a tornado warning. However, this storm system will be moving up towards y'all's area here soon, so definitely make sure you're continuing or make sure you get in your safe place, because you never know. They could extend this tornado warning for something like this here. Actually, that was a bad representation. For something like this here, as it moves off towards the east here. Because, just in case. Back here. Not yet, honestly, because I'm still trying to get my PC figured out. You don't think you'll go live? Alright. Or for this. Are you still going to go live today? I'll have to check out your channel. Alrighty. Pow, pow, pow. So. Alrighty, so. Okay. Had to check something out. You go live today for sure? Alright. I'll check out your channel. Man, kind of hard to tell on Storm Relative. And on regular. It was kind of one of those storm systems that just gets fired up real quickly and then just dies out. Area of rotation is likely going to be back over here, about across over Elizabeth here. It's not very easy to tell 100% anymore. Take a look at our spectrum width here. That might be our area of rotation. Let me see how this has trended. Velocity. Oh, yeah, that's our area of rotation. That's got to be. Alright. See, that's how spectrum width can help sometimes. Area of rotation is going to be just south of Norfolk Lake Estates, or just south, sorry. We'll be approaching Gap, Ruth here within the next few minutes. Alright, how do I use Pixlers? So you have to get a subscription to make it there. No, you have to watch some YouTube tutorials. It's definitely a very complicated site to learn. It's going to be definitely very hard for me to explain. Try to watch a few YouTube tutorials. Look up some YouTube tutorials on how to. Look at your CC, see if it's anything on the ground. Highly doubt it. I want to say that is, but I don't want to say that is, but it might be. That could be. Go ahead, highlight that. Go with our velocities. That ain't gonna work. That's storm relative, somewhat. Spectrum width is how you can sort of tell. No, that's to nowhere near. Yeah, that's hail contamination. Alright, what do you mean this tornado warning? Oh. Talking to little dudes. Definitely make sure you're taking shelter if you're out there in that tornado warning. It's definitely something that we need to be watching closely. It's definitely somewhat concerning, as it is obviously a tornado warning. Decently strong area of rotation. It was definitely a lot stronger earlier. Nowhere near as strong as it was, but we still have to be watching it. It could still recycle and maybe even drop a tornado. No promises. Not saying that it won't. Not saying that it will. Basically, I'm just saying that it could have that chance eventually. Your forecast is that Texas will have a silent threat today, but I would say it's a low confidence forecast. Yeah. Tonight is definitely going to be a big lightning day. I am watching this little supercell. I can't tell if it's trying to merge here with that main storm system. Yeah, it's okay. So this supercell right here is merging with this supercell, if it will ever circle. So let me label this Supercell 1 and then Supercell 2. They're trying to merge together, and then it will be... I don't want to draw that. It'll end up being one big supercell here eventually. It's working fine right now from what I can tell. Alright. So, yo, what's up, Tusk Weather? Alright. What's up, RJ Gaming? Everybody's tuning in right now. Weather-wise just closed on you? What do you mean weather-wise just closed? Like the site crashed or something? Alright, let me double check something real quick here. Sorry about this, y'all. Trying to get some things figured out. You're using Aguacero instead of weather right now? Yes. There was a stronger area of rotation up there close to Elizabeth. There's that southern supercell, which is going to end up probably getting tornado warned here soon, but that's a whole separate storm. All right. Yeah, like I was talking about to Motley. There is this other slight area of rotation right there, close to Oxford, moving up here towards the northeast. The reason I am using Aguacero now is because it's honestly just a better site. It's a better site in my opinion, because you can like layer stuff over. Like you can layer the models over models. Like you can put MRMS rotation tracks over a single site radar or over MRMS radar. You can put outlooks on and all that stuff. I am going to put out a cruise alert for this. Alright, let's see here. Draw a polygon. There we go. There's that tornado warning. Alright, I'm fixing to put a cruise alert for a tornado warning. But yeah, there's that new polygon. So cruise alert is not needed anymore. Yeah, there's that new tornado warning. It's going to be here. I need to close the polygon drawing tool. Just clear it all. Clear. Okay, I'm going to have to freaking make a polygon real quick. Hold up, just so I can close it. Alright, polygons, delete. Okay, there we go. Alright, so. Yeah, there's that new tornado warning. I mentioned this one about 10 minutes ago. 5-10 minutes ago, how it was starting to get that little bit of a hook there developing. And we finally do have a tornado warning issued for the storm there. I was mentioning that hook there and then that little bit of a couplet. And then as soon as I started mentioning that, about 5 minutes later, that gets done. Max or cruise warn equals cruise. Yeah. So we have weatherwise Omega, scope, weatherfront, Argosera, GR2. I like GR2. It's just incredibly expensive. Weather circle's all right. I've never heard of Attic radar. I've heard of my radar, but it's not the best. I actually have my radar. Electro alert. Are you talking about on Aguacero? Are you using Aguacero? I don't know if you can. I don't think you can on Weatherwise. I have not been on Weatherwise in about 3-4 weeks or so. So I have no clue. I know they add updates pretty consistently. I just think Weatherfront's taking the game. You bought GR2 today. Wow. I will say we have 2 tornado warned supercells right here, down here, and I think personally, take my opinion on this. These 2 are all right. I personally think these 2 right here will be merging together, like this one right here. 1, 2. Whenever they merge together, they will be making their way out. Whenever they merge together, they will be making their way out this way, where they could potentially have the possibility to maybe even produce a stronger tornado, maybe even drop a tornado to the ground, as it is 2 pretty strong supercells merging together. Cruise warn, I don't know. What else has warn? Cruise warn? Y'all warn? Ryan warn? No. Max warn? No. Overwarn? I guess I'm thinking of overwarn. Yeah, I might do that. You love Weatherfront? Yeah. How did I do a cruise alert on... Are you talking about Aguacero? On Aguacero? I need to know what site you're talking about. But yeah, these 2 are definitely some decently concerning storm systems here. As you move off this way, they could be a little bit concerning as they move up that. How do I issue an electric alert? Like, does Aguacero or something have a way you can do it? Yes, Aguacero does have a way. So basically, in the top left of your screen, I'll have to do it this way. In the top left of your screen right here, you're going to see this little polygon tool thingamajig that says product generation tool. You just click that, and then it says drawing tools, polygon, make a polygon on a map. You have to double click to finish that and everything. But, yeah, and then you can rename it and stuff. All right. Do a poll cruise. All right. Cruise alert, cruise watch, Haynes watch. I'm not down for Haynes watch. All right. There you go. There's the poll. All right. Electro alert or electric alert. Weatherfront. What would be peak is making a version that is iPhone friendly so your phone doesn't overheat. Weatherwise overheats your phone? Why? Or Fred alert, yeah. Not the grandpa leaking the name again on Electric's account. Alright, let's see here. I think Cruise Watch should be a potential for updraft in severity. Whoa, you're getting too detailed there for me. All right. Yeah, everybody's voting cruise alert. Cruise alert. Cruise alert for the win. All right. All right. Let's see here. Come on, y'all. 15 people watching and only 12 likes. What are we doing? All right. Zella's getting crazy. All right. Let's see here. All right. Well, another tornado warning in Arkansas. No shot they canceled that one. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, it's the same one. All right. It has been shrunk. So Pineville, Norfolk, Salesville, y'all are no longer included in tornado warnings. Y'all are safe to get out of y'all's safe place. Now, so. Okay. Your motto should be don't cruise around if you're in this. Don't cruise around if you're in this tornado warning, y'all. We need to be weather aware in our safe place. I gotta see what time I'm leaving. See if I can get Reed to cover. Alrighty. Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning. Not tornado possible tag anymore. So yeah, this. Oh wow, I got plenty of time. I got till like 2:30, 2:40. Alright, cruise alert is too close to max alert. And Haynes watch is too close to y'all watch. So cruise warn is the only original option. Alright. Maybe. I'll see about it. Well, yeah, it looks like we lagged a little bit there. Alright. We did drop a little bit of frames right there. And we're dropping frames now. It's just slowly declining as I look at it. Okay, we're back up. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we got Riley Dibble in the chat, aka Texas Indoor Baseball. For those of you who don't know, Texas Indoor Baseball, his real name is Riley Dibble. I wish I could put him on stream. Holy crap. Goodness gracious. Look at that. Holy cow. This rotation is getting a mean couplet on it. This could drop a tornado potentially as it gets to Horseshoe Bend or Franklin. I'm not going to promise anything. But we definitely need to be watching this. This is definitely, to say the least, a concerning storm system. So definitely make sure you're off multiple ways to receive weather alerts if you're out there. Hold up. I don't know what the freak KFT is. About 7,000. I think that's like. Is that 7,000 feet? I don't know. I need to change that. Preferences. Move this out of my way. Okay. Metric. Maybe that's good. Kilometer. Now it's in kilometers. Alright. It's not as tight anymore. It's about 2,000 kilometers, I guess. I don't know how to switch over to miles. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you are definitely Riley. You're Riley, Texas. Trust me, we know. You are Riley. What is happening? I did not click anything, I swear. Okay. I need to get this off the screen. Alright. So, yeah, this area rotation is definitely somewhat a tight area of rotation. That main area of rotation is going to be back over here. And that will be progressing its way in between Wiseman, Violet Hill, Franklin, Horseshoe Bend, Myron, Day, regions like that is where this will be approaching here pretty soon. All of Illinois should probably be downgraded to a marginal. Yeah. Illinois is not looking too promising. Weatherfront and weather-wise is not working. What do you mean? Maybe not South Illinois. I don't know. I haven't seen their update yet. Last time I looked at the SBC Outlooks was like, I don't even know, a long time ago. No, they changed this since I saw it last. I think regions like this should still be included in a slight. I really don't think anything north of that. Anything north of this line should not be included in a slight risk. It should just be a marginal risk. PC doesn't trust Arcos WX. Thinks it will have a virus. Dude, that's how my PC always be like, and I'm like, yeah, well, I know the site. Weatherfront is like glitching, the menu's glitching for you. That's weird. Try Aguacero WX. It's a great site. I can drop the link in chat. No, I won't. What do you mean it won't let you download it? You can launch it in browser as well, though. You can launch it in the browser tab. All right, back down to these tornado warnings here. These are just out of our strongest risk zone for today. But that does not mean that they will not produce tornadoes or drop a tornado. We can turn on our tornado outlook. It's still included in a tornado outlook. But yeah, we definitely need to be watching these storm systems here as they move off towards the north or the northeast. That area of rotation is still somewhat pretty tight, if you ask me. Yeah, that area of rotation is going to be back in here. So we definitely need to be watching it if we're out there just south of Union or south of Oxford. That's going to be in southern Oxford, just towards the east of Wideman, and that will be just towards the southwest of Wiseman and the northwest of Violet Hill. So definitely make sure that y'all are being aware out there. If you're in here, Horseshoe Blend, Wiseman, Franklin, Violet Hill, back out towards Myron, headed up towards the northeast, where there is 2 tornado warnings in effect, so we definitely need to be watching that concern. Alrighty. Give me just a second. I'm gonna be surprised if the socks. I mean, SPC went moderate at the next update. Looks like a significant wind risk. It's definitely going to be a strong wind risk. I don't know. I don't really think it's gonna go moderate. Like I said, if it does happen to go moderate, it's 1 billion percent gonna be only for the wind risk. SBC is too conservative. They probably won't be, but judging off latest sounding and stuff, it looks like a big day. I wouldn't say it's a big day. I do want to take a sounding real quick. Let's switch over to. Okay, so irritation is going to be right there. Pineville is no longer included in a tornado warning. Same thing for Weidman, Crossroads, Dolph, and 44. So. Alright, let me see here. I'm trying to get somebody to do coverage. Okay. You love how people say it's going to be a big day if we used to have a 45% win risk. Now we have one, and people just going to play it off. Exactly. What do you mean not the win risk? Alright, headed back out this way. We have that inflow coming in. That was a terrible representation. We have we have inflow coming in right here. That's where we have our winds getting sucked in. So we have winds getting sucked in this direction. And at the same time, we have winds coming out this way out in the storm. And then that is what's going to cause this storm to rotate. Give it a second. It's going to pop up in 3. Okay. That's what's going to cause that storm to rotate right there. Yep, directly in that circle is where area of rotation is. Area of rotation is going to be back through these regions. That was terrible. So, yeah. This is the whole SIG thing they added. Yeah. Alright, hold up, chat. Okay. Let's see here. Dude, I'm impressively tired. Alright. Sorry, I'm talking to Cannon Colton right now. Messaging him. Getting his direct feed, too. All right. We have a derecho composite of 6 around. All right. Let's see here. Let me try this out. If stream gets laggy here, y'all are just gonna have to hang in there. Guarantee you it is. Okay. We got Ken and Colton's direct feed now, so. Hey, I know stream's gonna go down here for just a second. Alright. Alrighty. I apologize about this. Hold up. I'm trying to copy Canon's direct feed link. I know stream's down right now. Just the stream's gonna crash or something. That should be at 2, and then this should be at 1. I think. Or should this be at 10 and that be at 2? Ooh, that's the question. We'll check here. Hold up. Switch over to main scene. No, 1 cam scene. Alright. Okay, properties. 1 and then 2. Yeah. Alright. It's really not supposed to add that to that. Alright. I'm trying to see if I can get Canon to test his thing. All right. You got to update me in Discord. All right. Hold up. Hold up, chat. All right. All right. Sorry
I
about
got.
that. All right.
I gotta
Sorry.
I gotta reshare it. Hold on. It's being stupid. Ain't like there's 7 minutes left on the tornado warning anyway. There we go. Now go back to here and share.
All right. Let me get your screen up here. All right. Whenever you are ready, your screen is on the stream.
As we can see, it is picking up on normalized rotation still. So I don't know if they will extend the warning or put tornado possible. Severe thunderstorm.
I don't know. They might extend it just a little bit out to Cherokee Village, Evening Shade, areas like that here. And
Yeah.
then after that, go to severe.
Yeah. But that's all I have for right now.
All right. Thank y'all. I'm going to have to leave the Discord call.
Okay.
All right. See ya. All right. All right. Let's see here. Alrighty. Alright, shoot. Got to remove that. And we'll hide Cannon's feed real quick. Alright, we're ending. We're not ending. Alright, we're putting Leighton on. Let's see here. Alright, we're calling Leighton. Let's see here. Let's see what Leighton says. Yo. Is there a way you can do that virtual camera thing? I can't even hear you, dude. Oh, wait, because I muted you. Alright, what?
I'm on right now.
Okay, well, like, why can't you just do it like virtual camera?
Or you can just go to my thing,
I know, that's so much work.
bro. Bro, how is that so much work?
Because Because I have to open up YouTube. I have to run more data off this dang PC.
No, I can't, dude. Virtual camera doesn't connect to Discord.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't. Not for me.
That's not my fault that it doesn't connect for you. All right.
Hang on.
Hold up, chat. All right.
Do it for you, bro. See if you can't just go to my thinking thing. Okay?
I'm working on it. Working on. You're on. Are you live on Frontline?
Yeah. Where else would I be?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
You've got like 40 channels, so I don't know.
I do not have like 40. I have less than 40.
No.
I think. I don't know.
You've got a lot, dude.
I know I do. Actually, no, I don't. I just changed the name of all my other ones. I just changed the name whenever I want a new name.
I've got to leave here in 30 seconds, so.
Okay, bro. Whatever, cuh.
Frontline, WX. Alright. You better not end like you did last time.
What?
You better not end like you did last time.
I'm not going to,
Hey,
unless
hey,
I absolutely
hey,
have
hey,
to.
hey, hey, don't use Weatherfront broadcast or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I gotta fix that. Okay, got
Yeah.
it. Can I use Weatherfront though?
I don't care. Just don't have to broadcast decals.
Got it.
I don't know why I said decal. Don't just don't use broadcast mode.
So I can't use the radar beam at all?
You can use the radar beam, just don't use the warning stuff, and then the
Yeah, there we go. We're on normal
data banner or whatever the crap they call it now.
We're on regular Weatherfront. Don't worry, bro. I got you, cuh.
Still waiting on your stream to load. Okay, there we go. All right, chat.
What do you mean
Enjoy this guy. I know it might be hard to, but
What's up, y'all?
all right. I'm gonna
What do
hop
you
off the
mean it
call
might
here.
be hard to?
I'm hopping off the call.
Okay, whatever, bro. Bye.
All right, here we go. Let's see here. Let's put Leighton on. 3, 2, 1. Hold up. He's definitely talking right now, and I knew it. Let's hide Noah. We need to hide me. We need to resize this. No, that's the actual thing. I need to hide that. Alright. Peace out, chat.
Okay, hang on. Let me add all my filters back to my mic because I don't know what happened to it. There we go. Let's see how I sound now. Let's see. Oh gosh, I'm probably way too loud right now. Okay, we're good. We're back. Trying to hang on. I'll get my overlays on here in just a second. Let me see. Gosh, darn it. Let's see. Why is it black? Bro, it's black. He knows that, right? Okay, y'all, I don't think he knows that it's black, that the screen's black at all. I don't think he knows. Oops. Well, who's gonna tell him? I'm not going to. Now, let me add my overlays here real quick. Give me just a second. I'm trying to get all my overlays here done. It's 45%. Okay, winds 45%. Hail is 30%. Okay, let me add that top. There we go. Okay, we're good. Okay, guys, we're watching this for thunderstorm warning here. This is our top alert right now. But who's gonna tell bro that it's not? Okay, hang on. Let me see if it's finally working for him. Let's see. Let's see if he finally got us on there. Dude, the quality sucks. The quality absolutely sucks. Bro, I don't know why the quality sucks so bad. Why is it so bad, bro? Oh my gosh. I don't know how to fix my quality, to be honest. Anyways, we got this for thunderstorm warning here for Horseshoe Bend and Ash Flat and Franklin and Evening Shade, all of them, okay? But, so yeah, that's what we're watching right now. But, I don't know, to be honest. We got an enhanced risk, and y'all can see all of our stuff up there. Our top alert expires in 22 minutes, 48 seconds. So, anyways, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, so we're gonna continue to watch this one here. I don't know what's gonna happen with it. It's, to be honest, anyways, we're still watching this here. I don't know what we're gonna do with this one. Because my quality absolutely sucks. It's horrible. Horrible, horrible. It's awful. Like, absolutely, it sucks. Like, absolutely sucks. So, I don't know what we're gonna do. Trying to work on my overlays here. To be honest with you, I'm overly confused here with why everything's not working. So let's shut that code down. Let's shut that down. You're done. You're done. That's enough of you. Okay. Now, let's get our code here that I've been running. Now, let's go down here and run the code. Actually, run it. Python. Let's see here. I'm watching these for thunderstorm warnings. This is for thunderstorm warning specifically, just because I'm trying to go back and forth between stuff. We did get another one over here. This one's actually destructive, I believe. Not exactly sure. I don't know. So, put it in places it's supposed to put it in the places that it's supposed to be. That bleh, I can't even talk now. Let's see. Oh yeah, Chad, I forgot to tell you. We will have Tracker AI. He will have his own stream here soon, so he'll be able to do and control like everything and all that stuff. So he'll be able to do everything there. So well, there went our bottom overlay. Let's see what happened to it. Hang on. Let me see here. Let's go bottom. I'm still trying. This is like a test stream for later. Or if we actually start getting our stuff together. Like trying to figure out why the heck my stinking thing doesn't work. Like why my quality sucks so bad all of a sudden. That's one thing that we're trying to figure out. So, I don't know when that's going to happen. Okay, let's see. Bottom. See if it works first. Or the heck is it not wanting to work? What the heck? What the heck, bruh? Okay, let's try again. Bottom. Okay. There it is. There's the OBS web browser. Okay. There it is. I don't know why it's all the way down there now, but it is. OBS is deciding that it hates me right now for some reason. So, I like that. I always like whenever technology gives up completely. Oh, of course it's going to do that. Of course it is. Of course it's going to be stupid and mess up like that. Okay, there we go. I think we're finally good with it. I think it's finally going to work. Let's go to radar. I think the overlay's finally going to work. After forever, I've been waiting for it to work. It's finally going to. So, we gotta check on stream and see what it looks like. Bro, quality still sucks. It's absolutely horrible. Bro, my quality sucks. Dude, it absolutely sucks, bro. Buns as heck. I don't know what we're gonna do about it though, so doesn't really matter. Let's get let's make sure we're on. Let's make sure. I'm gonna get tracker in here. Let's see if tracker will work. Hopefully we can get tracker over here. I don't know. It's bro, quality actually looks good. Wait, what? Wait, no way. Oh, bro, what the fudge? Quality actually looked good for once. What the heck, bro? Hang on, let's try 720. Oh, it actually looks good if you turn your quality all the way up. Okay. Cool. What new alert did we just get? Just got a new thunderstorm in Florida. Got a new one in Florida? That's existing. What is it? I can't tell. Is it existing or what? Okay, tracker should be in stream. Tracker should be in stream now. Hopefully in chat. Hopefully he's there. Let's see. Let me see here. I'm trying to go back and forth between everything. Is tracker in? See if he's in. See what he says. Tracker. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. You're in. Come on, you're in, bro. Okay, he is in. He is in. Okay, cool. There we go. He's in. He's working. Everyone, he's working. We're good. It's Tracker, bro. That's its name. You have to tag him to say hi. You have to tag him. So this for the thunderstorm warning. We had another for thunderstorm warning over here in Arkansas that has a tornado possible tag on it. Let's look at velocity on it. Velocity. It's got a tornado possible. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I don't exactly know what to think on that. Right about in this area. Oh gosh, the markup. I forgot how bad the markup. Anyways, sorry guys, I accidentally clicked the button that to turn on my location, so I had to go to black screen so that it wouldn't you know, mess up, I guess. Guess that's how you say it, I think. We did just get a new MD, I think. Um, anyways, I'm still looking here at this, so, you know, that's just how everything's going. I'm monitoring chat over here too. I don't know if we should. I'm probably should have other Cruise's chat pulled up, shouldn't I? So that I can answer any questions that are asked by me for him. I don't know what to think about this. That could be, I don't know, could be something there. We also have this other one down here with tornado possible on it. You know, we've got a bunch of them with tornado possible. It's weird. Because, look, hang on. Look, guys. I'll take you on to radar, reflectivity. Watch. Look, hang on. Let's go. Look. This is our SPC outlook for today, which y'all have that. Okay, and messed up, bro. Hang on. It's pretty significant for today, to be honest. If I'm being honest with y'all. We got a pretty good risk up here. Parts of Oklahoma, Kansas, and Missouri mostly. Kansas City is right in the bullet for it. Joplin, Springfield, parts of Tulsa, some of Claremore. Then we got this huge enhanced risk. Been all over from Amarillo to OKC, back up to northern Memphis, and back up to St. Louis and Davenport, up to Omaha. And actually, the men's college world series is underway up here in Omaha right now. So that's look, we got our tornado risk. It's our tornado risk. We have a category 1 tornado risk for today, a significant category 1 or tornado risk for today, and then we've got a 45% sig 1 wind risk as well. We got a 30% sig 1 hail risk. So like those are like our main things that we're watching. But now let me go. So let's turn that off. Let's go back. Let's go back to our alert down here in Florida, in Arkansas. I apologize. Look, there actually could, look at that, right about here, starting to form kind of a bow back shape going this way. So I wouldn't be surprised if we did get something soon. Let's see if go back to our chat. Did just get news for thunderstorm warning in Florida, looks like. Oh, let's go back down here. This expires. That's why they done that. Okay, expiration. Anyways, Arkansas is like our main place for them right now. So anyways, let me see here. I don't know exactly what we're watching this still though. It has a pretty significant health core on it as well. So like Arkansas needs to thunderstorm warning. That one expired. We're moving on to this one now. Here. So Let's see here. Still pretty. I don't know. Could be something right there, possibly. Anyways, I don't know. Possibly something right there. I don't know. Possibly. Or did I hear? I don't know. We'll watch this though. But they're like I said, let's actually go to our MD that we've got. Watch possible is a 40% chance of a watch, so I don't think that we'll get one personally. But let's get this for thunderstorm warning down here around Country Club Estates, Brunswick, and St. Simons in Georgia. But this is like our main one right now. It's our top alert. So that is, but that's what we'll watch for now. I don't know. Back over here. Let's head back over here. Actually, I don't know, but just what it looks like right now. It's just different stuff right now. Give me just a second here. Hang on. Let me stop that. Yeah, stop. Enter. Download all that stuff. Let's completely wipe our code. Trying to test and see if my new chat thing that I had works on it, so you know it could work. Dude, let's see. So we'll watch that storm. It's definitely getting that classic Supercell look on it, but I don't know what it's gonna do. By the way, mods, if someone's spamming, it automatically filters their messages, so there's no need to do anything. Actually, I've been thinking about just removing all of our mods, to be honest. I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't worry. No, I'm joking. I would not remove any of our mods because we still need human input to decide if stuff's right or wrong. We can't have fully AI running everything. No offense, Tracker. Because I know you can, our test part of you over here in the studio is listening to us right now. So, no offense, of course. Don't take any offense. Because you'll be getting your own stuff soon. You'll be getting your own, whatever it's called, chat and stuff. So, like, wow, Leighton. Wow, what? I'm not actually going to, bro. I wouldn't do that. I don't think. Unless AI gets good enough to where it can control everything. Which it will not. So, don't worry. Okay? I mean, it might. I don't know. Possibly. Me. It's, I don't know, guys. To be honest, I don't know. I'm trying to work on something here, though. Bouncing back and forth between stuff. No, Tracker will not be replacing you all. It's still. Still. Never mind. Kason really said never mind. I mean, I don't know, to be honest. I don't know what's going on with everything. Things all messed up. Let me add my chat real quick. Chat overlay real quick. So y'all can see where he said. Okay, I don't know why I'm having to change the height on everything for it to actually display, but I am, and it's fine, I guess. I hate it, but it's fine. We have to deal with it. I'll deal with it. Just gotta deal with it, you know? I don't know. I don't know what I'm yapping about at this point. I'm just yapping to yap. Never mind. Stream rules. Why is bro spamming stream rules in here? That's my question. Yeah, I know it is. I don't know why. Hang on, I'm fixing that right now. I accidentally found the wrong thing in my errors. I accidentally found something wrong in my thing. So let me fix that. I will fix that real quick. I found the error. I found the code which was wrong. So we'll fix that real quick. Let's fix that because I did not know that it was going to mess up like that. Everything is these are new. This is new overlays and stuff, people. So it's messing up everything. And I have to fix my speed and stuff on all this. Hello, hey, welcome in. The like the it's gonna be behind, but it's gonna be behind because my latency is turned all the way up. I was trying to fix my quality. My quality is fixed if you turn up on high quality, but nah, but everything else sucks. So I gotta fix my latency so it's quicker. Welcome in, Storm Team. I'm fixing it, guys. Be patient here. I'm trying to go back and forth between every single thing, every single thing. Goodness, I can't even pronounce stuff right. Doesn't matter though. There we go. Let's go. Now let's run that code. Subscribed. Subscribe to 2 other people, and they're both showing your stream. 2 other people? What do you mean 2 other people? Who else is showing it? Hmm. Who else is showing it? I don't really know who else would be showing it. Cruz and Tate Willis. Um. Hey, give me his ad. What's the ad? Yeah, I need that. They don't have permission at all. So, like, yeah, no. I'm not doing that with anyone. Devontae, if you're listening, you do not have permission to be using my at all. So, Mr. Devontae, that's his name. Okay, guys, hang on. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, hang on. I I'm taking care of it. Everything that needs to be taken care of, that is. So, hang on, guys. I'm trying to fix chat here too. I'm trying to multitask. Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to add chat here real quick. Give me a second. Let's see if chat actually works now. I hope it actually works now, though. Hang on, guys. Trying to deal with this dude Devonte here. So I'm trying to pull up chat here, but it's not wanting to work. So Okay, guys, I took care of it. Don't worry, we got it. Got it taken care of. Fortunately. Okay, while he ended his stream, we got him. W, bro. W. Can we some W's? W. Did you report him? Nah, I asked him nicely to take it down. He ignored me, but he ignored me after a few tries because he said he was quote unquote in a game. But we got him. Don't worry. He is no longer using it, which is good. I don't want him using it, so he does not have permission. So I didn't want to take it that far and get him in trouble. I just wanted him to take it down. I didn't want to report him or anything, but see what he does this time now. See if he tries any funny stuff. Let's see. Let's see what he does. I don't know what he's gonna do, to be honest. He's just a little kid. He's like 11. Bro literally doxed himself because he put what state he lives in, what town he lives in, and what school he goes to. So, bro, like quite literally doxed himself. So, that's a hefty one. But don't worry, we got him. I'm asking him nicely to take everything down. I hope he does, or at least cut out the bits where, he used my stream without my permission. So. See, what was that sound? We get a new alert? I don't know what that was, to be honest. Let's see what he done. See, alright. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get chat back. Finally. Sync. Connecting, waiting for new messages. Awaiting active stream chats. Okay. Test. Anyways, I don't know what we're doing here. Let's see here. Hang on. I'm trying to get all this undone here. Bro's 3 years younger than me, and he was using my stream without my permission. Have you heard of Stream Focus? It's an app that says chat from multiple platforms and YouTube streams. No, I've never heard of that. Never, ever. I'll check it out though. Thanks. Oh crap! Darn it. No, I'm using a completely custom thing right now, chat overlay. So it's fully custom. But hang on. Let me fix. That's a and Midwest. Hang on, what is it? Severe weather outlook. I gotta update that real quick. I forgot to update it. Oops. Think it's a. I don't remember what it is. The tornado risk is a 5%. I know that. I just don't know. I don't remember exactly what the It's a 45%, and a hail is a 30%. 45, 30, 45, 30, 45, 30, 45, 30, 45%, 30, 30. Dang it. 30, 30%. There we go. Wait a minute. It should be fixed. Why is it not fixed, bro? Y'all, hang on. Absolutely everything whatsoever just got messed up. So, hang on. I have to actually have everything running for it to work. Let's go back to weatherfront over here. Let's see. Because there's thunderstorm warning down there in Florida because the SAR top alert apparently expires in 24 minutes. See what bro says. See if he says anything. Okay, I'm checking it out, Kason. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I don't need that. I've got my custom one I'm working on. But thank you again. Greatly appreciated. But I've got my custom thing here. Besides, we only do stuff on here on this platform anyways, but let's go to see if this dude responds. See if bro goes live again. Bro is using Weatherfront, and bro streamed for 11 hours. Your weather authority is what bro has? Oh my gosh. Let's see what his shorts he's had. He's reposting people's. Okay, bro. Who do you think you are, bro? I really don't know. The June 10th, 2026 severe weather outbreak as it happened live. Oh my goodness, bro. He's 34 subs, which is half of what we have, but you know, it's fine. He was just trying to sneak some stuff in a while. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad or anything. I just didn't want him using stuff without our, permission or anything. But it's fine though. We took care of it. Thank you to the crews for taking care of he emailed him or something, I don't remember. I guess he emailed him or something. Hang on, guys. If the stream focus for years, he started as a gaming YouTuber. Recently, he switched to app development and game development. That's cool. It's really cool. It's really cool. Trivia, the fastest. Okay, bro. We don't. Okay. Nine over. There we go. It's finally running. Okay, guys, hang on. I'm gonna reset my stuff here. Hang on. Let me go to input. Put that right there. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go to black screen and I'll be right back because I'm still gonna be talking to y'all, but I'm gonna fix my overlays. Overlays and control. Hang on. Let me see here, guys. Let's see. Or we went to a black screen. There we go. Control board. Okay. Next, let's go over here and go into radar. Okay, guys, hang on. Bear with me for a second. I'm gonna fix this real quick. My goodness, Tracker's really working overtime today, isn't he? Let's go back over here to weather front. Let me crop this down because for some reason it's deciding that it's going to want to go every which way. Still can't believe that dude was using my stuff without asking me. It threw me off whenever you told me. Because I'm like, Cruise? But I mean, it was not Cruise. Well, it is Cruise, but like Cruz and Devontae, whatever the heck his name was. I don't know. Just don't use my stuff, bro. Just don't. I'm not the kind of person to get mad over stuff like that, but come on, without my permission, bro. That's just messed up. It's pure level of messed up right there. But um, let's wait for chat. Have you really? Hang on, let's add chat back. Oh, we did get a tornado warning. We just got a tornado warning, guys. We got a tornado warning in Arkansas and Missouri. Here, around Horningeville, up around Oak Grove Heights and Paragold. Paragold. I apologize. Tornado warning. We got ourselves a tornado warning, guys. After forever of me not thinking that we were going to, we just did. Of course. I'm gonna test the chat thing real quick. Let me see. Let's feature trackers message here. Anyways, we're still watching this here, but tracker, you answer clear question. Let's go back over here. Start control board. Let's clear that. Let's take tracker's message down and leave just chat up. So that now I can see everything. But tornado warning. This one's going to expire 45 minutes now. That's how long we have until that one expires. Let's look at velocity. See what we see on here on velocity there. I'll be right back, guys. Hang on. Been live for 1 hour 16 minutes. I'm gonna go check on Cruise stream to make sure that everything's working. Everyone to view Cruise alert sounds way better. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna get on this tornado warning here, but this right here near Oak Grove Heights would most likely be the reason that they prompted this tornado warning. So I don't know. Hang on. Let's go back to my stream and look at chat there. You can ask any questions in the chat as well, but that I'm gonna grab my marker real quick because I'm using page marker because I don't personally like the markup for. So that area right there and that area right there could be most likely what they issued this tornado warning for. Okay, I'll get some ASMR because apparently I was told that I need to do ASMR for some reason. I don't know why. Personally, I don't like ASMR. Anyway, back to what we're supposed to be doing here. Alright, guys, be right back. you going to you're finally gonna work? Okay, cool. Guys, we're back in business, boys. Let's hide our chat box. Anyways, this right here is gonna be the reason. That right there is gonna be the reason. This right here is gonna be the reason that they prompted this tornado warning. It's gonna be heading out this way, so that's just. There also is some stuff back here I want to watch, so that's just how we're looking right now in terms of everything here. But this tornado warning is going to go for another 40 minutes, 35 seconds. It looks like, but that's how long we're going to go for. So, that's what we're looking at. Anyways, I want to continue to watch this one here. Watch this one here. I don't know exactly what we're looking for here, but I wonder why the overlay changed the top alert. Must be like something to do with like the I don't know, to be honest. I'm being completely honest, I have no idea what I'm yapping about at this point, so and I don't care. I need to know when bro will be back because bro need a low key hurry, bruh. Bro. Hey guys, we're gonna end at like 3:55, and I'm gonna go into the studio. I'm gonna fix my latency so it's actually like better. But yeah. So just a little bit, not long. Um, okay, let's see here. Bum, 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 dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Just tornado watch. So, it's tornado watch. Freeze warn, freeze alert. Honestly, mine's called frontline alert. That's what mine's called. Oh my goodness. Since the user script is installed, Tracker tried to make his way into another chat and just screwed his chat. So for a minute he was in Crew's chat. He was trying to talk in Crew's chat. So right up here, Superior. It's for Thunder Warning up here. It's actually like the main one that are watching. So we'll continue to watch this one. So is actually that's our top alert. I think. Yeah, it is. It is our top alert right now. So let's get keep Tracker out of there. Let's keep Tracker out of chat. So he likes to do stuff like migrate. He migrates from chat to chat. So like Brian Fall went live. I'm not sure who Brian Fall is, to be honest. I may. I'm not sure right now. Brian Fall. Is that Brian? I don't know who that is. Huh. Brian Fall. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Once. Ever. In my life. At all. So. So if you don't mind telling me who they are, please and thank you. Just because, like, you know. Just because, because, let's see. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know who that is. Redirected the previous message because I realized. Check the previous message. Oh, Ryan Hall. Y'all, I wasn't sure. You said Brian Smallfall. Who is Brian? Oh, Ryan Hall, y'all. Are you just making fun of him? Oh, okay. And Brian Hall, Brian Fall went live. You and Ryan Hall. I don't care for Ryan Hall, to be honest. I don't like. I really don't like Ryan Hall. I like y'all bot, but not Ryan Hall. I don't like Ryan himself. I feel like he's trying to he's kind of clickbaity. Not clickbaity, but he's just kind of like he's begging for stuff. Like you know how on y'all watch stuff, you have to like be a member of the chat. Whenever Tracker will not be like that. Tracker will not require that. You will not have to be. You will have to be a subscriber. I hope minimum reflectivity doesn't go live. Who's minimum reflectivity? I don't know who that is. Oh, max velocity. Oh, I just realized. That one actually got me. I realized that one. Max velocity, okay. Wish I could fix the stream delay. But, I can't. Minimum reflectivity. Max velocity. I get it. I didn't think I did it first. Well, I didn't. At first. But, I got it. I can't say I'm better than them, though. I'm not. They have way more people than me. Watchers, viewers, all that stuff, so. Yeah, you did say you were going to check in about 4. So it's 403. You have super chats to even get a chance. For real. Yeah. You have to donate for him to even see your chat. Stupid. His stuff is I personally do not like him. Just I can't stand him, to be honest with y'all. He begs. He's like a beggar. I don't like it. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get a phone charger. Back, guys. Hang on. Okay. We will be getting a home chaser in just a second. So we're waiting to get him. We're actually targeting this storm right here. Superior storm. Oh my goodness. Recently slipped and fell and it hurt. Like bad. I wish Ryan was more transparent on what part of the donations go to the All Squad, and what parts go to the operation cost and employee pay and such. Yeah. If I ever were to get donations, I would be completely transparent on where it was going. Like, if you're giving me money, I'm going to tell you where it's going. I'm not going to be shady. We did just get a news for Thunderstorm one. Yep, we did. Right there. Then now US is going to continue this. So, I really think we're starting to get into like our coverage area. So stuff's about to start popping up. Like this storm over here. Look at this storm over here. Yeah. I honestly wish Ryan was more transparent. too. But I don't know. I don't know if he will ever be transparent or not. But oh my goodness, I screwed up my leg. Bad. This storm, if it gets going, it is in the right area to start getting like a tornado. So it could do that. It's definitely possible. Take a look at velocity here, though. But I like that. See, tracker's talking in there. I don't know why, but he is. So, now let me check. Let me go check Max. Not Max. Cruz. Oh, Cruz is gonna be mad at me for getting him confused with Max. I gotta turn this off. I have audio monitor on where I can hear myself with the headset, but the only reason why I occasionally watch Ryan Hall is because of Y'all Bought and Heads Obsessed. Hang on. Let's see. The only reason you watch Y'all Bought is the only reason I occasionally watch Ryan Hall is because Y'all Bought and his Discord community is not toxic. Oh, really? Only one person is watching Crease right now. Oh man, that sucks. But um, I don't know. I really don't, to be honest. I don't know why he does that. I don't know why they do that. That's like they're money hungry. They're money making machines. Is what they are. Unfortunate. Y'all, my leg hurts, guys. Like bad. It hurts bad. Like, like it hurts. So, there's that. Is Patrick still alive? Anyway, guys, I'm gonna get Storm Chaser real quick. Be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. We got our chaser. Hang on. So we'll put him up. I think Reed Tumbleweed's vehicle is cool, but he is so loud when he does this. Look at me. No, his name's not Weed Tumbleweed. That's Reed tumbleweed? No, it's a weed trimmer. What did I do? It's weed trimmer, not Reed tumbleweed. It's Reed trimmer. That's his name. Yeah, it's weed tumble. It's Reed trimmer. Anyways, guys. Look at me. Look at me. My name's Reed. All I had to do is copy Sean KC, build my own TIV. That was like that was the funniest line from that entire series. Look at me. My name's Reed. All I had to do was copy Sean KC, build my own TIV. Or he's like, my name's Reed. Look at all the trees. What's that I hear? Oh no, a tornado is near. That's like the only funny two lines in the entire thing. Literally the only funny lines. Oh. Settle down there, buddy. Settle down there, Tracker. Tracker, you need to settle down, buddy. It's enough out of you, buddy boy. Okay, bro, that's good. Good answer. Good answer. There we go. No more trying to take over the world, bullcrap. I'm just kidding. What's that I hear? Oh no, a tornado is near. Okay, guys, it actually does look like we may have a hook on this one, so, like, we need to watch that, but, I need to end so I can fix my stinking latency and have better whatever it's called. Have a better stream like data whatever by you too. Sorry, I'm arguing with Kimmy Sheep over here. I'm back. Apparently we have a big wall cloud for Patrick, so I'll get Patrick on in just a second. Hang on. Let me let's see. Let's go to Patrick's let me get Patrick's thing here. Hang on. Let me remove Weatherfront. Let me take Weatherfront down. Let me take my chat down because I don't want that interfering with, y'all's view Patrick's stream. Now, let's go over here and let's get. I hope he's fine with this. I always ask permission. On the first day of Christmas. Give me just a second. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to get Patrick here. Hang on. We have to use TikTok because that's what he live streams through. So if it farts out a tornado, he wants to be there to see it, apparently. That's the first thing I heard whenever I joined it. Apparently Siri's being a jerk. So, no, that's how Siri just acts like that sometimes. Siri's not going to shut up. She's not going to at all. So, That's fine. It's fine because she's not going to shut up at all. So, like, yes, of course. Yes, I want to get right under it, Patrick. You know me too well. I'm joking. Okay,
Let's go.
Let's go then. Okay, guess we're going. Y'all can hear his camera crackling. Crackling. Funny word. I think I'm gonna end. Hang on, I'm gonna have to end and then come right back.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
Take your next left on 19th Road.
This is Washington, Kansas.
Turn left on 19th Road.
We're actually not that close. We're still miles away from this thing. So this is the tornado-producing region of the storm. This is a wall cloud. If we see a tornado, it's going to be right in here. Look off on the left. See that? We got a possible funnel cloud forming. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. If there's going to be a tornado, it's going to be here. Keep your eyes peeled for a tornado, guys. If there's going to be a tornado, it's going to happen here. Oh. Now, I'll tell you guys if I see a tornado. I don't see one yet. I don't see enough rotation in there. I couldn't tell you that. Put another camera on this.
Take your next left on 20th Road.
All right, we're rolling the cameras.
20th Road.
All right. I kind of like where we are right now. We're gonna give this we're gonna let this pass ahead of us, so I can just let my camera roll as it crosses the road. Once it crosses the road ahead of us, we'll take the we'll take the eastbound option and follow it. All right. So this is a wall cloud. This is the tornado-producing region of the storm. If this thing drops a tornado, we'll see it. If this thing farts out a tornado, we'll be here to catch it. Thank you for the heart, me. All right, I'm gonna get my camera out and start taking some photos.
Weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 328 has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following county: Mills, Iowa, and the following counties in Nebraska: Cass and Odo. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Omaha and Council Bluffs area. Today, showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms. Highs in the upper 70s. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Tonight, mostly cloudy with showers with a chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then clear after midnight. Lows in the mid-50s. North winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour, becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain 90%. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then clearing. Lows in the mid-50s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Monday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Monday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 50s. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Tuesday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. Chance of rain 30%. Wednesday, partly sunny in the morning, then clearing. A chance of thunderstorms in the morning. A chance of showers. Hot with highs in the lower 90s. Chance of rain 50%. Wednesday night through Thursday night, mostly clear and breezy. Lows around 60. Highs in the lower 80s. Juneteenth, sunny, hot with highs in the upper 80s. At 4 p.m. in Omaha, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 78 degrees, the dew point 65, and the relative humidity 63%. The wind was north at 13 miles an hour. North Tuesday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. Chance of rain 30%. Wednesday, partly sunny in the morning.
It's rotating.
A chance of thunderstorms in the morning. A chance of showers.
I think we can get closer.
Chance of rain 50%. Wednesday night through Thursday night.
Once it crosses the road, I believe there's another road we can get up closer to it with.
Highs in the lower 80s. Juneteenth, sunny, hot with highs in the upper 80s. At 4 p.m. in Omaha, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 78 degrees.
So if you're just joining us now, my name is Patrick. I'm a storm chaser based out of Southern Illinois. Right now, we're currently in Washington, Kansas, observing a supercell. As you can see, there's a little bit of rotation down here now at the lower level. This supercell is producing this is a wall cloud, right? So this is the tornado producing region of the storm. We're waiting to see if this thing drops a tornado or not. This is the tornado producing region of the storm. There's another cowboy coming up the road behind us. Let him get past me here. There he goes. It's another storm chaser over there. Godspeed. What do you guys think? You want to get closer? Let's get closer. Let's do it. All right. Give me a second to put the power cord in and we'll get under it. I will have you guys know we beat reed timber to the storm. Yeah, very large wall cloud. We're going to try to stay ahead of it. Yeah, don't forget to, Kimmy, thanks for keeping the peace here. All right, we're gonna parallel the storm, and then we're gonna try to cut it off up here. We're going to parallel the storm off to the side here on this highway, and then there is a farm road up here that we can take that will put us closer to it. I see a funnel back here. Funnel cloud. Back there. You guys see it right back there? Funnel cloud. I believe we have a developing tornado, guys. We have a developing tornado. All right, let's go. Let's freaking go. You guys see that dust being kicked up on the ground? That would be a developing tornado. When the sky kisses the ground, it is a tornado. It's almost a tornado. Oh, it is so close to being a tornado, guys. Hot damn. I can't believe we beat everyone to this storm. That's insane. All right, we're going to keep watching. You can do it. It's rotating. You guys see that? It's rotating. It's just trying to touch the ground. It wants to. I mean, this is one of those things where it's just really hard to tell if it's a tornado or not. Because it's kicking up dust, it's rotating, but like it's not quite there. It hasn't fully condensed. Boy, this thing is so close to being a tornado. This is just right at the edge of being a tornado. It's rotating faster now. Look at that. Sorry I'm not responding to you guys' gifts. I'm kind of locked in on this. Let me see. Do I have another road where I can get closer to it? I do. It looks like there's a farm road up here I can take. All right, let's get closer.
Okay, guys, we're still watching him here. Like I said, we're live streaming on his TikTok. We'll be getting his location up here in just a second.
This is so close to being a tornado, guys. I can't believe how almost a tornado this is. Well, the good news is this almost tornado is out in a really rural area where it really can't affect much. So the good news is like the impact here is pretty minimal. The main thing I'm worried about here is losing connection. This is pretty incredible, guys. We are near, actually, I have no idea where we are, actually. We're near Washington, Kansas? Oh, hell no. This road is sketchy. We're going to leave this road as soon as we can. We got stuck on a dirt road like this not too long ago. We are not going to make that mistake again. Yeah, we're gonna fall back. We got stuck on a road like this about a month ago. We are not doing that again. All right. We're gonna observe from a little bit up here, but we're gonna fall back because we are not getting stuck on another. We are not getting stuck on another Kansas minimum maintenance road. That was a bad time. Oh, it's a train wreck. Okay. Okay, we're gonna very briefly go up to the edge of this hill because we can see it again. But then we're gonna leave because we got very stuck on a road like this not too long ago. We're not gonna do that again. Boy, look at that. It's almost down. It's really lost its form. Okay, we're gonna go south and we're gonna get on a road that does not suck. We're gonna get onto a different road. We're gonna get on a different road because we don't want to get stuck trapped out here. We did that once before. We're not gonna do it again. Oh, hello. And actually, if you guys can see off in the distance out that way, there's another tornado right over there. You guys see that? That little lowering off that way? There's another tornado that way. So we can I wonder if we should go get that one instead. Anyways, you guys keep an eye out. Yeah, the storm that I'm on is kind of disintegrating a little bit. And I can see the other storm from here. I'm almost wondering if I should let this storm go and just wait for the other one to come over here. I'll show you guys what I mean when I get to the top of the hill. Because I can see that other storm from here. That other storm looks gnarly as fuck. Okay. Because that one also has a completely insane wall cloud on it too.
Okay, guys.
So the storm that just passed. Check this out, guys. Another storm. think this storm's close. So see, just a couple of minutes ago, this storm was really you guys can see that wall cloud was completely falling apart. Like this cloud is not even near resolution from there. Now there was another area that we were looking at. And you can feel really well from the radar too. We're gonna get closer, isn't it? Oh yeah, look at that. So our wall cloud is almost I think I'm gonna let this storm get away. I'm gonna wait for the storm to until my I think this storm's fucked. I think this storm's smoked. Oh no, look at it. Yeah, I think this storm's this storm was almost like no, there's no tornado. Tornado. This is not a tornado. This is not a tornado. Okay. Yeah, so this storm here is right from that tornado a couple of minutes ago. We were watching our screen. Yeah, I think this one smokes, guys. This storm has gone upload dominant. This storm's not going to do the thing. We're in Kansas right now. Yeah, guys, this one's smoked. It's done. Turn this. This sort of stuff is not going to do. So, very we're going to let it pass. There's another storm that this one though, but I think looks like a lot better. Here's what the info tail. There's another over that hill. You see that? So we're going to get that stuff. That's the story of John's on. So let's go meet him. What do you guys think? Guys, want to go meet John? Let's go do it. Go meet John. We're going to get down to the live. Second storm. That second storm jumped on the second storm on it. Gypsy, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. We're going to shoot for the next one, which is 1 over 5.
Internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 328 has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following county: Mills, Iowa, and the following counties: Nebraska, Kent, and Odo. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the
Okay, we're outside the Omaha forecast area, so we're going to switch it over to a different radio station. Let's see, we want to go to Kansas radio, I think. I think this is the Topeka area, if I'm not mistaken. Topeka covers this.
to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 327 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties: in Kansas, Atchison, Douglas, Geary, Jackson, Jefferson, Morris, Osage, Potawatomi, Riley, Shawnee, and Waubonsee. Flood watch remains in effect through Sunday morning. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where portions of east central and northeast Kansas, including the following counties: in east central Kansas, Anderson, Coffee, Douglas, Franklin, Lyon, Osage, Shawnee, and Waubonsee. In northeast Kansas, Jefferson. When through Sunday morning. Impacts: excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. You should monitor this field for possible floods. Those living in areas to flooding should attention flooding done. Flood watch remains in effect.
So it feels like they're coming up on a new one.
Tonight, mostly sunny, and a shower after storms this evening. Some thunderstorms produce rainfall this evening. Locally had rainfall possible this evening, but with lows in the upper 50s. 6 miles per hour to 40 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Sun not more than the middle 70s. Northwest 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the 50s. Northwest winds around 5 miles per hour. Monday, sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. West wind 5 to 10 miles per hour. Monday night, mostly clear and making partly cloudy. Lows in the 50s. Southwest wind to 10 miles per hour. Tuesday, mostly sunny. A slight to the doors and thunderstorms. In the afternoon. Hot in the lower 80s. Just like Wednesday, partly. A chance of doors and thunderstorms. Lows and lows. No warnings. For 20%. One night, mostly clear in the evening, and it's hardly cloudy. Like the force and thunderstorms. Lower low 6. And rain again. First day, mostly. Like the force in the morning. With highs of 30. Only here. Showers after midnight. Low 50. Sunny. Possibilities. Friday night, mostly clear in the evening with light thunderstorms after midnight.
So John's on the other side of the storm. If you go, John, Johnny, he doesn't stream on TikTok. He's on YouTube. John is behind. He's the best kind of person. Please go follow him. John's a wonderful being. That's John McKinney UX. He's on the opposite side of the street. John's right. Guys, there's no.
Sources for this severe weather condition. Repeating tornado warnings and remains. Looking into the following house in Kansas. There was 3 Jefferson Forest Police Department. Showing it to mobile team.
So we're seeing some a lot of rising scud rising up into this storm. That's a pretty higher size storm to produce a tornado right now. Now I don't see a tornado. Child road over, take a selfie of it. We're cancer right now. Right rotation. Just like a bunch of little this is what this is. One. Okay, first step. I'm self again. We're gonna we're here just a little bit. We're gonna weather conditions and listen for a later statement in part one. Statement on weather radio commercial. All right, we're going. Guys, this is insane. We got racing. Tornado warning. Is this confirmed? Is it just radar indicated? No, it's just radar indicated. I don't see any reports of a tornado on the ground yet.
Okay.
This one behind us is probably going to get a tornado warning in a video as well.
Okay,
All right,
guys.
we got tornado warnings on at least one of our storms. All right, we're heading to get the Marysville storm because that one's tornado.
Rest in peace to Ali. Let's see. I'm not sure exactly why it's not working. Let's go to Cruiser Stream and see if I'm still running smooth on there. Yeah, I'm still running smooth on there. So let's go back to his screen. Let's go back to Patrick's stream and see what we can see. So let's go back to radar. Because okay guys. Cruiser stream lagged severely. Y'all, like it severely lagged. Rest in peace to Isle. Let's see. Because Patrick's stream, I mean, not Patrick. Cruiser's stream delayed severely. Why my Discord's going off? Sound like someone's Discord's going off. I don't know whose. Let me see here. Cruise's stream's really delayed, y'all. Like, overly delayed. Like, Cruise's overly delayed, y'all. Beast Alley, let's see what I can do here. Let's see here. Excuse me. Let's see here. Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. Let's see. Let's go back to Patrick over here. What is he doing? I have no idea, to be honest, what he's doing. None at all. So, okay, guys, hang on. Give me just a second. Trying to work on stuff here, on different stuff. So before we get going, for the night, before we get going for the night, so like really start getting going. That's what I mean.
Watch remains ineffective for Sunday morning.
Okay, so to give you guys the lay of the land, that storm right over there, that wall cloud is tornado warned. That wall cloud over there, that is no longer, that's a dead wall cloud. That's an old mesocyclone that got smoked. That's the one that we saw that almost touched down earlier. This right here is a supercell merger. These are two supercells that came together to make a baby. And we are going to actually drive south as fast as we can so we're not in the way of this thing, because we're now north of it. That over there is giant hail that's going to fuck up my car.
Try it, please. Yes. It's all back. Sorry, guys. I was trying to figure out why, trying to figure out why it's not working, but we finally got it. Everything figured out, everything fixed, everything's fixed. Finally. Connect stream scanner. Hey guys, hang on. Let me look back at weather front real quick. I haven't looked at it in forever. Tornado warning's been to expire though. High alert for thunderstorm warning now. So, coach radar. It's a little delayed. It looks like. Oh, okay. Um, hang on. Please, you want my old one? Oh, what the heck? Okay, guys. I you're on these ones. I'm gonna completely. I got to. Hang on. Okay, guys, hang on.
Located along a line extending from 7 miles northeast of Morganville to 6 miles
I'm gonna get out and give you guys a view here in a minute.
southwest of Hanover, moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and ball-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Blue Rapids, Riley, Waterville, Leonardville, Greenleaf, Olsburg, Randolph, and Barnes. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central and northeastern Kansas. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXK91 in Topeka. Here are the 5 p.m. conditions for the local area. At Topeka, it was sunny. The temperature was 86 degrees, the dew point 70, and the relative humidity was 58%, producing a heat index of 90. The wind was south at 10 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.82 inches and falling. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Riley County in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Potawatomi County in northeastern Kansas, southeastern Washington County, northeastern Clay County, southwestern Marshall County in northeastern Kansas until 6:15 p.m. At 5:51 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles northeast of Morganville to 6 miles southeast of Lynn to 4 miles southwest of Hanover, moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and ping-pong ball-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings.
In 600 feet, you will arrive at your destination.
Rapids, Riley,
You have arrived.
Greenleaf, Olsburg, Randolph, and Barnes. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central and northeastern Kansas. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXK91 in Topeka. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Riley County in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Potawatomi County in northeastern Kansas, southeastern Washington County, northeastern Clay County, southwestern Marshall County in northeastern severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Riley County in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Potawatomi County in northeast, southwestern Marshall County in northeastern Kansas until 6:15 along 4 miles southwest per hour. Expected hazards include 50 miles per hour wind gusts.
Point to that. As we all know, notches make tornadoes. So whenever we get a linear system like this, sometimes bends in the line of storms will create tornadoes. And so that's what we're doing. Right now what we're doing is called line hopping. We're hopping down the line to see if there is a bend in the line will create a tornado or not. It's not super likely that it'll happen, but if it does happen, this is where it'll happen.
11 p.m. for north central and northeastern Kansas.
So what the type of tornado we would be looking to see here would be called a QLCS tornado.
The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Riley County in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Potawatomi County in northeastern Kansas, southeastern Washington County, northeastern Clay County, southwestern Marshall County in northeastern Kansas until 6:15 p.m. At 5:51 p.m., severe thunderstorms were
We got a
located
little funnel cloud right here.
extending from 7 miles northeast of Morganville to 6 miles southeast of Lynn to 4 miles southwest of Hanover, moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and ping-pong ball-sized hail. This is a ping-pong ball-sized hail that indicate threat. The following are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage with windows and vehicles. Expect physical damage. Wood also applicable homes. Impacted include Blue Rapids, Westmoreland, Blaine, Riley, Waddle, Leonardville, Olsburg, Randolph, Green, Eaton, Lillis, Heats, and Tuttle Creek. This includes Interstate 7 mile markers 308. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central, northeastern, and east central Kansas. Wheaton, Lillis, Heats, and Tuttle Creek Lake. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 303 and 308. A tornado watch remains in effect.
Producing 2-inch hail right now out here in northern Oklahoma. Headache size is what said. I knew you live in EDT because it's 7:16. How do I know the little time on your screen? Yeah, I also live in EDT. Yeah. I need to add better timing that shows like the time on my screen and stuff. Honestly. So that people can see what time it is. I'm still figuring a lot of stuff out. I'm trying to figure out the better thumbnails and everything like that. So yeah. Go check out some of our severe thunderstorms out here in northeastern Kansas. I do think that this storm near Manhattan, Kansas, Westmoreland, Kansas, I do think that the storm is rotating. So we'll have to keep a close eye on that. Velocity. Nothing much right now. Definitely a little bit of contaminated velocities, but we'll have to keep an eye on it. Definitely have to keep a very close eye on this area. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. This won't take that long. I just have to do something real quick.
A new flash flood warning has been issued. A new flash flood warning has been issued.
I'm back. Sorry guys, it took me a little second. Alright, let's get into the coverage. Alright. Wow, we have 21 severe thunderstorm warnings. It's pretty crazy. Oldsburg, Westmoreland. It's refreshing. Didn't mean to do that. Oldsburg, Blue Rapids, Cottage Hill, Westmoreland, Manhattan, and Ogden, Kansas. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. We're looking at Golf Ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming in. So yeah. Definitely make sure to get indoors and away from windows if you're out here. So also the storm coming into Centralia and Seneca, Kansas. This is a pretty strong storm. We got very strong winds with it. We got 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. So that's pretty strong winds with this storm. That is pretty strong winds here. There might even be some more broad rotation, but I think that's mainly just some damaging winds out there. But there might be a little bit of broad rotation. So we will keep an eye on that. We just got tornado warning. Oldsburg got tornado warning. This is going to be a rotation. You guys need to be seeking shelter. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. That hook was looking a little suspicious there, so yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I don't think it's producing a tornado right now. That's a pretty decently strong area of rotation though there. We'll have to keep an eye on that. What's up, silly besties? How are you? It's a decent area of rotation though there. I'll have to keep a very close eye on it. We can see this is going to be our hook. I do think it's mainly going to produce a chance for a brief spin up. I do not think it will produce a strong tornado or anything like that. So yeah. And then we're still going to watch this area of broad rotation up here. I really don't think it will be anything too crazy. Berwick, Sabetha, Kansas. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. So you guys need to get indoors and away from windows. Keep a very close eye on that. Check out this. This is having a good view. Yeah, let me check on Cruz's chat real quick. Who's doing this coverage? I'm part of Cruz's team, I think. So, yeah. So I'm doing it while Cruz is gone. Frontline WXS watching your coverage too. Are you Leighton? But yeah. I've been subscribed, but I wish I could be mod. I'm very good at predicting weather. Yeah, we have a little bit too much mods right now. But yeah. Honestly, we can mod you. It's probably fine. Yeah, we'll mod you. We'll put you as a standard moderator there. But I don't wanna fill up with too much mods. Chris is my partner too. Yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a new tornado warning in Oklahoma. New tornado warning in Oklahoma. Sorry if you guys heard that in the background. I'm watching this other guy. You guys can check him out if you guys want to. Yeah, still got our tornado warnings out here, guys. Oldsburg, Kansas, you guys need to seek shelter. We're looking at chance
A
for a
new
brief spin up.
tornado warning has been issued.
A brief spin up tornado is going to be the main concern. That's going to be our air rotation there. So I'm not looking at anything too crazy with that storm, but we'll have to keep an eye on it. Blackwell, Newkirk, Oklahoma. You guys got a strong storm coming in. 60-mile-per-hour winds and 2-inch hail. Very large hail with this storm. You can see there is a hook there. This is not the type of supercell that will probably produce a crazy tornado. It's definitely looking like it has a potential to produce a tornado, but I don't think it will be that strong if it does produce a tornado. We'll keep an eye on it though. We'll wait for the probabilities of that tornado watch here once it gets out on weatherwise. What system do you use to issue out the alerts? How does it issue out alerts? Oh, this right here, the overlay that I have on the bottom of the screen. Silly, is that what you're talking about? If that's what you're talking about, it's like a it's called Warn Relay. It's like a weather thing that you can use, weather overlay.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
If you just go and search it up or something, and then you can just if you go search it up, you can go to Warn Relay, and then you can go as a browser source, and you can put it. It's called Warn Relay. Search it up. You can get. Then you can copy the URL, the HTTPS thing, and go to browser on OBS and everything like that. And then you also get pop-up alerts, which is another thing that you have to copy too.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
The National Weather Service made a mistake. Let's see here. I mean, you can see this is going to be the hook that's coming out of the storm. This is mainly going to be a brief spin up tornado. You can see the inflow is not too strong because some of that air gets sucked into those areas. The inflow is not too strong, so if it does produce a tornado, I don't expect it to be that strong. And if it does produce a tornado, I don't expect it to be that crazy. What is the National Weather Service doing with these warnings? What is going on? Why do they keep issuing these warnings like this? Oh, because they're trimming off the other side. Okay, never mind. Hey, electric, look up the normalized rotation on that. All right. Normalized rotation. Yeah. Still, it's a decent area of rotation that we're gonna watch. Could produce a brief spin up tornado. Not expecting it to be too crazy. Why is NW issuing multiple warnings for the same storm? I'm pretty sure that they're issuing it like they just did it again. But you can see they like to trim it down a lot. See, like it was just like this. So they like to trim it down a lot. So I'm pretty sure that's why they're issuing multiple warnings.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
See how they kind of trimmed it over the past few minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get more air fry pizza. All right. Hope you enjoy your pizza.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's go check out our tornado warning out here in Oklahoma. So we got tornado for Jay, Oklahoma, Sycamore, Maysville, and Xena. Is Maysville in Oklahoma? I think Maysville's in Arkansas. Is it? Anyways, there's a tornado warning out there. You guys need to get to an interior room on the lowest floor building. I really don't see anything too crazy with this. It's gonna be in here. Wait, Electric, I can't find the app. What's it called? I'd say just you can just search it up. It's called Warn Relay. So yeah. Warn Relay. WARNVERLAY. Warn Relay. Warn Relay. So yeah. Not Warn Overlay, it's Warn Relay. There's a severe thunderstorm warning continuing out here. Manhattan, Kansas, Ogden, Kansas, Kansas, Blue Rapids, Kansas, Westmoreland, Kansas, Raleigh, Kansas, Bala, Kansas. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning right now. I wouldn't brought a brief spin up tornado, but right now you guys need to get indoors and away from windows. Take a look at velocities with this. We'll wait for the new velocity scan here. Warn Relay. Yeah, Redbird Sling. This storm is looking pretty strong out here, guys. She has that Boeing Echo looking thing there. So still some broad rotation. I'm going to continue to watch that, but I'm not concerned about it that much. Hey, Electric, how are you? I'm doing good. Just checking Cruz's chat.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Corning, Goff, Chital, Havensville, Centralia, Vermilion, Frankfurt areas, and Kansas. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning. Got 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and $half size hail coming in.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You guys need to get indoors and away from windows out there. Where's that new tornado warning? Oh yeah, they issued a new tornado warning for Blackwell, Oklahoma, Brahman, Oklahoma, Deer Creek, and Martin, Oklahoma. You guys need to seek shelter. Includes a little bit of Brahman, Oklahoma. So this hook has kind of wrapped itself around a little bit. This is a little wonky supercell, but it's a fine area of inflow. Doesn't seem too strong, but it's a decent area of inflow. I wouldn't be surprised if this produced a tornado here. So we'll keep an eye on it. They trimmed this tornado warning down.
All right. I was told to take Storm Chaser Noah Miller speed ASAP. I don't know what he has, but we're fixing to find out. Oh, his camera's cutting out. Dadgummit. Noah told me that I needed to take his feed ASAP. Sorry. Bro, Noah, your feed is lagging hard right now. My feed is what? Cutting out very bad.
It's good on my end. No stutters or nothing. Restart your stream, Cruz. Oh, I just lost it.
I don't know. It was just a pure gray screen on my end. Alright. I don't know what's happening. We'll put him on one cam. Okay, his feed's back. Alright. Let's go here. Alright, feed's back now. Alright. I don't know, dude. I was told to take his feed ASAP. I don't know what's happening. Why am I ASAPing? Like, bro, I was freaking using the bathroom. Then he comes bursting over Zello like, use my feed. ASAP. ASAP. Feed now. ASAP. Bro, what's going on? Why exactly did I need to use your feed ASAP? Assuming that's what he means. Oh gosh. I don't know why webcam's lagging. That's just an OBS issue. I'm gonna have to use Streamlabs. Gonna have to. It's the only thing that works. He's in Onaga, Kansas. We're switching back to OBS after today. Or switching back to Streamlabs after today. I just cannot handle the way OBS has been treating me. The way OBS has just been previously. Alright. Okay. We'll switch back to our main scene here. Y'all are just going to have to sit on Noah's screen. I'll be back. Hopefully, at least. I'm going to unmute his audio, though.
A lot of chasers. A lot of chasers, and we're all trying to get out of here. Yep. Alright, use that left. Saw me smoke. Yeah, let's not get killed here. Yeah. Come on. Just in the nick of time. Oh man, yeah, we played that. We got very lucky with that. Yeah. I'm not seeing a tornado warning. It's still in my brother. I want to refresh that. Yeah, that's updating the location. Bit rate's coming back slowly. Going south as long as we want to take it. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly where we want to go.
Store a little bit. Stand. Yes, insane. Oh yeah. And there goes Noah. Noah's gone. Noah is indeed gone. Noah's gone. He's just gone. Gone. Now, how is Noah gone? I don't know. But he's gone. That's all that matters. That's really not. We need him back now. Alright, let's see here. Need to reset this to be the color white. That like that. That like that. Put this right here. Close that. Go next rad radar. Close out precipitation type. Alright, we're going to go to this tour. Alright, we have a tornado warning up here near Newkirk, Oklahoma, back up towards Deer Creek. We can take a look at our velocity scans on the storm system here. And I think I pretty much have an idea that area of rotation, aka where the storm is spinning / rotating, is going to be back in here somewhere in these regions. That is going to be circled in 3, 2, 1. It is so laggy. That region. Alright. Let me just, I'm just going to hope that, what's his name? I'm just going to cover my webcam. Let's go through again. Got Cannon Colton in the bottom left of your screen, and then Noah Miller in the bottom right of your screen. Cannon's feed is crashing bad.
Usually I don't care about the photos or videos. You can just kind of like want to take it all in.
Let me see.
Like for me,
I don't know who's. Alright. I'm muted. Cannon. Alright, there we go. Let me see here. I gotta see if I can find what storm my guy is. He's in Onaga, Kansas. So that's for, yeah, Kansas. So he'll be close to these smooth interface warnings, I think. Should be east. Yep, here he is. There he is. There's Cannon Colton. There goes Cannon Colton again. Okay, here we go.
I said, that kind of scared me.
He is right.
I'm turning the camera all the way to the left.
Alright, he's in a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now. That's going to be Cannon Colton at the bottom right of your screen there. That is, this is the storm that he's on. He's about to enter into this main storm system.
No, not for here. Which road did he say south?
He's going to be probably just south of Onaga, if I had to guess. It's probably about to be entering that rain there, but then he'll enter into somewhat of a hail core. We are watching this right here.
Yeah, you
pretty closely. It's got some large hail, some strong straight-line winds. As this is more of a linear threat.
So you hit 60.
Like I said, I would put
and 63 will take you down
on the 3 cam, but I don't have his direct feed yet. I'm working on it. All right. But yeah, there's that. Here's our bit of a little like squall line type thing. It's more of a linear setup, meaning that the winds are going to be stronger rather than our tornado threat. So anywhere from Onaga, maybe even back up towards Corning, back down towards Milford, regions like that is where it's going to be concerning when it comes down to our damaging wind threat as that pushes towards Manhattan, Louisville, Emmett, regions like that, and portions of Kansas, and then that will be approaching Topeka here within the next hour or so, I believe, within probably the next 50 minutes to an hour or so. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes destructive by the time it enters into Topeka.
We are pretty close, so yeah, we're good to keep going east because we're still safely ahead of it, but not safely enough to be dropping south. But especially on roads we don't know are good or not.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a full screen on.
Oh yeah, I see Chase. The lights way up there. Oh yeah. Tucker. Oh yeah, look at this ocean there. See a little lane back right there. Can you wipe for me? Yeah.
Thanks, Doug. Welcome back. My computer's still being lagged. That's why I can't even use my webcam. My webcam is so laggy. That's how bad it is. I'm switching back to the stream after tonight. I cannot afford to keep using it. If all it's going to do is just lag.
Might need to pass this guy. Huh?
So,
Might need to pass this guy.
Yeah, it'll work.
Yeah, okay.
But I am going to be hard resetting this PC. Like, completely deleting everything off this PC. And logging back in and stuff. I just like
keyword. Well, I didn't save, but yeah, I guess safely.
Cycle.
Yeah, I got it. Oh yeah. It's a double line, but you're safe.
The audio is not me lagging. That's Noah's. We'll put Noah in the bottom right of your screen there. Where is his text at? What in the world? Where did Storm Chaser Noah's name go? Did it get deleted? No shot. I don't know. I guess I'll put it back myself. Like I said, I would, Logan, but Just by the way, I can't really. Alright, no, his feed's back. Just because of how laggy this PC is. Yeah, we're having some technology issues. I'm going to have to get all this figured out after tonight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream as late as I wanted to. I wanted to stream this whole event, but I literally don't think it's going to be possible. I cannot. With how laggy this PC is being right now. It's being stupid. It's being stupid, PC. I swear, every time I go to Noah's feed, it cuts out. Impressive. He's in Wamigo now. Let me check where Wamigo's at. It's got to be super close to Anaga. Anaga. Either he jumped north or he bolted south. It's one of the two, and I don't know which one. I don't know. I'm going to search. Oh, wow. His location did not update quickly. Alright, here is Wamigo. Wamigo's going to be right there. We all see that Wamigo text. Right. And there. True, it probably just needs to rest after many days in a row streaming. Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm going to, yeah, it's being lazy. I've put this PC through about everything. I'll send you a video, but I found out how to do it. Green screen without having a green screen. Alright. It's been a wild streaming week. We've had over, I think we've had already over 26 hours of streaming this year. Or, not this year, this week alone. We started last Saturday, and it's been a whole week of just straight streaming every day in a row. I don't know if I did a stream last night. Did I? Did I end up doing a stream last night? I can't remember. I don't think I did. But, don't mark my word on that. Hold up, chat. They're keeping a steady pace, about 65 to 67 miles per hour. What time does Game 7 come on tonight? Of the Knicks and the Spurs. 7:30 Central. Alright. Alright, I'll be keeping that. What just happened? It's a Grant, okay, K, okay. Weird. And there goes Noah. Give it a second. I've already got his audio. Yeah, there you go. All right. Thank you so much to the 9 people who have subscribed on the stream so far today. I really do appreciate it more than you would ever think. So it is very, very much appreciated. Noah definitely does have a beautiful view, though, of the storm. Again, this is Jared driving. Noah and Jared are riding together today. So huge shout out to Jared for driving Noah out to chase today, because Noah wouldn't be able to chase if Jared wasn't going. Boston, Arkansas. All right, that's going to be this tornado warning just down here. I didn't. All right. You said it wasn't going to be that bad. You most likely was correct, except for that one destructive storm in Oklahoma. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to completely wipe everything off this PC. Wipe every app, wipe every single, just completely wipe it. And then I'm going to log back in, obviously, but I have to wipe it first, so. Just because, I'm going to just, completely erase everything from this entire PC. So that way it will just load faster, to be honest. Sometimes it just takes a super hard reset, and just sometimes it even just takes just clearing it out. Makes a big difference sometime. So, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to be doing. I mean, wow, that is just a beautiful view from Storm Chaser Noah Miller out there. Make sure you go subscribe to him on YouTube. He's also live on YouTube, and then you can also find him. No, you can't. He's just on YouTube. And there goes his feed. Give it about 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Okay, good enough. I mean, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. All right. Wow. I mean, this is just impressive. I mean, this is just wow. We've been live here for now over 6 hours. Make sure you're smashing that like button, subscribe to the channel if you're new here. It is very, 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 very much appreciated. If you did do that, or if you do decide to subscribe, like I said, just very, very appreciated. It's not expected, not required, but it's, like I said, insanely. I was gonna say something. I don't know. I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh, very, very, very appreciated. All right. I'm debating on whether or not I do. The question is, Should I or should I not stay on for the thing? I do want to raid WXCast whenever we get a lot of people in here. I also do have some breaking news. The Cavs on YouTube. What? YouTube? The Cavaliers on in the NBA. James Harden has been arrested for unlawful possession of a weapon. So that's just crazy to me, to be honest. But yeah, I need to get off their feed. All right. Again, I can give you all an update on what storm they're at here. I did not mean to get a sounding. Next rad. And it was feed went out. All right. They're on this storm system here. And then they're going to be located just over Wamego. So. Alrighty. I don't know about tomorrow's risk. I don't know if I'm going to stream. What is tomorrow's risk? What is tomorrow's risk? Where is tomorrow's risk? Just why is tomorrow's risk? There's a 2% tour risk tomorrow. Let's see here. So that's a level 1 out of 5. There's a slight risk, 30% wind risk. So there's a possibility that I go live tomorrow. Plus, I know for a fact we'll have Storm Chaser Dylan Motley out in the field. I just need to see how many days I have to work with to get this whole PC situation figured out. I've got to get this all figured out. Let's see here. We're lagging right now. Pretty bad. Let's see here. Whoa. Let's see here. 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 Let's see. Here, let's see here. What is Noah pulling up to, bro? I believe Cannon was there the other day. Cannon y'all can find in the bottom left of your screen whenever we switch scenes here. Yeah, pure gray feed. Alright, it's alright. Go back to one cam scene with Noah. Hold up. I got on my phone to check something. Oh, the risks. Monday's just a marginal. Wednesday looks promising. Thursday looks promising. Thursday looks super severe. Let me ask Dylan if he's going to go chase that. I can ask Moderate Motley if he's going to chase on Thursday. Their feet just went out. Hey, Dylan, I'm sorry to, like, do this over the whole radio. But Dylan, are you going to go chase on Thursday? I think Thursday's looking pretty promising. Wow. According to minimum reflectivity, there was at least 3 F3 tornadoes confirmed yesterday. Yeah, I think there was... Wait, yesterday? I think you mean the day before yesterday, don't you? They're super proud about something, and I don't know what they're proud of. I don't say anything. Oh, well, that's cool. Is that Freddie McKinney? Alright. I swear that's Freddie McKinney. Alright, I don't know. I'll have to figure out. Later. Could be a slight little broad area of rotation close to Manhattan. I really think that's going to be just a... Oh, actually, there could be a little bit of a hook there developing. That could be sort of like the Andover, Kansas one. No, it's not lining up, actually. These are 2 minutes apart, so that could be it if we were to circle right in here, just out above this storm. That's... Because, I mean, if this is 2 minutes behind, it's going to be somewhat at this point. I mean, by that time. And then there's that little short a bit of a couplet. So, I mean, we're watching this here. Just, you know, just to make sure. Have some safety precautions. But, yeah.
South, Junction City. See, got some interesting reflectivity going on.
Oh man, look at that wind.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, my camera's not wanting to focus.
Little bag.
Oh, big lightning behind us.
Up here too, and Brandon and all of them are further that way. I like what I see over here.
Yeah.
So if we drop south and wait for this to catch up, I don't know what you're thinking, because this isn't probably going to do much up here.
No.
Interesting.
So, whatever you think. That guy's right in the middle.
Hang on, I'm looking for a route here.
Yeah, you're good. It's not much that I can see. Let's get all the way to I-70, but that might still be a
If you want to drop south, we can always drop south in Roseville. It is Carlson Road. That's where 24.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah. That is a south option for us. You can always do that if you want.
I just don't know if 70 is still a toll road through there. But by the time you get down there, you probably won't have to go west. I don't think.
No, probably not.
They are
Plus,
quite a ways.
yeah, I don't want to get any closer to that. I just want to be able to stay out in front of it and get some good shots and let it catch up to us. I don't want to go running at it anymore.
Right.
Yeah, it's a tiny little hook right on us.
Right on us?
Yeah. So I'm gonna keep my eye peeled. Yeah, it's like right.
Huh.
I wish my alarm was as soothing as that.
Oh yeah, like further behind us. That hook you see?
Yeah, just a very, very slight.
I can. I'm sorry about that. I am watching the potential for this to maybe develop here. It's sort of showing, like I said, Andover, Kansas. Everybody in their brother, mother, father. Wait, let me listen to them.
Everybody and their mother, brother, sister, father, aunt, uncle, and cousin.
Kansas family reunion. Oh, I love that. Kansas family reunion. Little Kansas family reunion. Wow, already 50 watch hours on the stream. I mean, look at how quick that little hook has developed there. That's within a 6-minute time frame. We've got it from this over to this. All right, Kason, welcome back. Hope you had a good shower. I didn't get to get one. I was gonna get one, but as soon as I turned the water on, guess what? Noah Zellos on the radio says, "Yo, Cruz, show my feed ASAP." I get back after the water has been turned on. Have to turn the water off. Turn the water off, mind you. Get back, all that stuff. Get his feed on. By the time I got back, it didn't even work. So I'm fixing to raid. Probably WXCast. I might raid Noah. Probably WXCast though. Yes, I do, Mark. It was all right, Kason. It was definitely boring. I got sunburnt. It sucked. All right, let me close this poll. It's probably about time that I dismiss this. All right. Don't leak my age though, Mark. Don't leak my age, Mark. Can't do that. It's actually not even my age. I'm 1 year older. Yeah. Layton's 13. All right, welcome back, Sydney. Let me see here. I don't know about y'all, but in 10 minutes, I'm fixing to put on the NBA Finals. What just happened? Finals? Oh my god. Alright, I'll put y'all on weather. I'll be coming in every now and then. 2029. I don't even know what year I graduate. I'm a 2031. So I do know what year I graduate. Hold up, chat. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. All right. Alrighty. Let me see here. I'm so sorry. Hold up. Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry. I'm so sorry about that. All right, casing that day in October. You will have to wait until I say it's my birthday. All right. W. Birthday falls on a Wednesday in October. Mine is close to October. I guess you could consider mine close. January, somewhat close. I just like how close I am to Christmas, so I get so many. I get like a Christmas present, and I get like a birthday present, and then I'm like stacked on money, and then boom. That's normally about the time that I revamp my setup. Wow, this thing had a tornado warning on it about an hour ago. Exact storm system that we have Storm Chaser Noah Miller on. This is Storm Chaser Noah Miller. He's on this storm system here. He's sort of in the light rain trying to get out of it, to be honest. Let me take a look at this. This is looking like it's trying to form a little bit of a hook. It honestly even could be this right here. Take a look at our storm relative velocity, and there's some areas of rotation in both of there, honestly, to be honest. Oh, it's a little hard. Okay. Let's take a look at our spectrum width, see if we can see anything. Yeah, there definitely could be some in there, meaning that there could be some slight areas of rotation, but it definitely helps point it out. Let me see if I can layer our MRMS rotation tracks. Rotation tracks instant. Okay, is it on? Maybe. RMS rotation tracks. That's not what I want. Rotation 30-minute. Give me a second. Birthday's October 19th. W. Whoa, that's not what I want to do, but there's definitely some rotation in this storm. Like that. I don't know. Ah, shoot. I deleted the wrong thing. Alright, there we go. Right there, somewhat of a hook trying to develop, to be honest. It's just only been getting stronger the past few scans. There's getting winds sucked in here. Oh, I know I can't hear it. They're talking about Freddie. And Freddie McKinney? Hold up. I gotta ask this guy. I don't know. I'm gonna ask him later. I'm not gonna ask him right now because the guy's still in the call. All right. I'd be watching that. They're in Rossville, Kansas. All right, I'm gonna tell them. Not sure if they're heading north or south or not, but okay. Hey, Noah and Jared, I would definitely be watching just like on this southern part of this main severe thunderstorm warning that y'all are in. I'd definitely be watching that. It might be a small little hook trying to develop, not really anything crazy visible on velocities. Whenever you can really only see anything sort of related to rotation on storm relative velocity, but I would definitely be continuing to watch that. Oh, and it demolished with the latest scan. All right. Diminished. No, I get it. There you go.
Oh, and the latest scan.
You mean diminished? Demolished? I hear it works. I had to give you crap for that.
No, I get it.
Alright. Let's see here. Wow. W. Carr. W. Jared Carr. Wow, that's beautiful. That is an awesome looking storm system. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm fixing to dip off stream, to be honest. I don't know. Unless I can get somebody to cover for me, I'm ending off. I want to watch the NBA Finals. Alright. Alright. Good. Noah said I'm good. Okay. Let's see here. Can I get Reed? Alright. Wow, those clouds are insane. Awesome clouds. Awesome clouds. Alright, I'm gonna be in and off here. I'm not gonna even end off. I'm gonna have Reed. Holy cow. Reed's gonna cover for me here in about 30 minutes. Alright. Let's take a look at Storm Relative. Kind of hard to tell anything on Storm Relative. That was almost catastrophic, Noah.
Back there, but I don't want to keep going west.
That was almost catastrophic, Noah.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Bro left the camera on his roof. That's crazy. Alright. Bro just left the camera on his roof and started driving away. Golly. That could have been really bad. Yeah. This is still tornado warning down here around the Oklahoma-Arkansas border here. So central eastern Oklahoma there into portions of northwestern Arkansas. Definitely watching that. What do you mean that's a vantage point? Awesome vantage point. Alright. There's that area rotation on this tornado warning here, headed out towards Ponca City. Where's Noah? Or not Noah, where's yeah. What do you mean view? Or what? What do you mean vantage point? I could get view, but vantage point? That's like, either you're having very fancy words right now, like using very fancy words, or you're just like, you don't know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold up, chat. I'm turning on the NBA Finals. Alright. Alright, I got you. Here, give me just a minute and then I'll tell him. Trying to get the NBA Finals pulled up.
That looks good. I don't know what he means, but I'm not even really seeing the sunset, but yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's just gonna keep pushing south eventually into Arkansas, and I don't want to go there.
Alright.
So, tell you what, we will find a good place to set up and just let it hit us. How's that sound?
Okay.
Because the hail isn't too terrible on this. Let's see. Yeah, we're warned for quarter-size hail. We can take that easily.
Yeah.
If you're okay with it, it's your car.
Yeah.
And yeah, 70-mile-per-hour winds. So yeah, if it knocks down any trees or anything, we can help clear that off the road and whatnot. So yeah, it's up to you where you want to stop and just. Actually, this ain't bad right around here.
Yeah.
I think you might have to put that light is. That light is. I don't know what that is. You might be able to turn into there and face out that direction.
Yeah, 70s. Right?
Oh, that's 70. Okay, that makes sense.
Pass under that.
Yeah. Maybe that hill up there where that car's sitting on the right side, way up there. You'll see it. Right up there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, way up there.
Okay.
So you can maybe chill behind them or something.
I don't think this section's a toll road, though. So it might be okay if we take that back.
Okay. Actually, yeah. Then we'll just do that. 70 will be quicker. Yeah, if you just want to act, I think that's a drive.
Oh, and I'll let it stay.
All right.
Flip around to stay here.
Water vapor.
We'll just stay here.
They're losing.
Or yeah, if you want to flip it around, go ahead.
I don't think they want to do that.
Now I'll wait.
Okay.
View for it.
Satellites.
I want to see why.
Let's see what we have. Wow, that is a beautiful view. That's incredible. Happens tonight, right? Basically, it's like the Spurs are the Knicks are leading the Spurs 3-1 in the NBA Final Series. So if the Knicks win tonight, they win the whole championship. They win the whole finals championship. But if the Spurs win, they'll play Game 6. It all relies on tonight, and I will be providing some coverage tonight. So I'll be providing some updates on the regarding this threat. What? Why did I say threat? Regarding this game, so. Noah said, I regret not bringing my jacket. All right, so basically, I'm going to try to see here within the past few minutes or so what has been really firing up. I think this storm system around the, wow, this, it's going to be a far drop for them, but I mean, if they can drop down south in Kansas, that's going to be a good threat. Somewhere around here, those are rapidly firing off, and I don't see those getting slower. Yes, Case, and I got one for you. Disestablishmentarianism. What? Is that even a real thing? Alright, whatever. Okay, so you should make an overlay that connects to sports APIs. I should. I'm nowhere near good with that stuff. That's why I've got an editor, bro. Let's see here. Not an editor, developer. I do have an editor. 2 editors, but they're on vacation still. They'll be on vacation for like a week. I'm going to try to get a video out tomorrow. Been previously in touch with Aguacero WX. I've been looking at some stuff. Maybe even getting into a partnership with them eventually. But alright. Sorry, I'm locked in on this game. Let's see here. Alright. Now I need to compare this to live radar. We need to go live radar data from down here. Alright. We'll see who wins. Alright. Game has not even started yet. I'll tell y'all when, but yeah. Sorry, this is not very much helpful severe weather coverage. Yeah, we'll have some very helpful severe weather coverage here soon. I promise. Wow, we're already almost at 1,000 views on this live stream. What's Wimby gonna do in the tip-off? Alrighty, we'll see. Wimbenyamba. I don't even know how to say that name. I just call him Wimby. This is the most unfair tip-off I've ever seen in my life. Wow. And wow. Alright, let's see here. Oh, crossing them up. If the Knicks manage to win tonight, they win it all. Spurs win, go into game 6, I think. And the game 7's the furthest you can go. So a lot relies on this one game. Ooh, almost. Okay. Let me double check some audio real quick. If I were to plug this in. Okay, let's see here. We're going to test some audio real quick, y'all. just to make sure I can do this for whenever I do this later. Audio test, audio test. Can y'all hear me? Audio test, audio test, audio test. Am I being heard? Can y'all hear me? Hopefully y'all can hear me. Am I being heard? Oh, yeah. This is going to be awesome. Oh, yeah. Alright, this is fixing to be sick. Y'all just gotta trust the process, alright? Okay? Alright, give me a second. Okay, switch back over to the main mic here. I was testing out something. Y'all will see it in use eventually soon here. Alright, let's see what Noah's got. Ow. Okay, sorry. Sorry if I just completely wiped y'all out. Really do apologize about that. Or do I? I do. I'm just kidding. I do. Alright. Okay, so let me put this game on both TVs. Hold up. Alright, I gotta have it on the mini TV beside me for when I'm doing coverage. Then I've gotta have it on the main TV for whenever I do briefing. Holy cow, my little brother's going insane. He's watching this game. Oh, golly. That is insane. Oh, and Wimbayambe almost just died. Wimbayambe. Wimby. Alright, let's see here. Passes it. Oh, that's a wide open. Wide open. Ooh, and that's the Knicks. With the first shot of the game, that was a wide open 3. The Spurs just sold the clip right there. Okay, sorry. Okay. Wembanyama. Okay. Give me a second, y'all. Oh, say, can you say my that arms early night? You should make it over. Oh, wait, I've already read all these chat messages. Okay. He's getting into a lot of rain there in Topeka. And check the bottom right of your screen there to see that storm in Topeka. That my guy Noah Miller's in. Noah Miller and Jared Vogel. They're riding together in the same car. Oh my gosh. He just airballed a dunk. That is bad. That is bad. That's a block, not even an airball. Wembanyama. Alright. I need to search up the correct way to say his name. Wembanyama. Okay. I need to just stop, dude. Okay. Let's see here. Really very interesting games so far. Alright. Whoa. It's Wemby with a foul. Or he got fouled. Who he got fouled by? No clue. Okay, let's see. And he makes the first shot. Okay. I need my phone to work faster. Let's see here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I need Reed to hurry up. Alright, let's see here. ESPN.com. Okay. I smell nachos. Smell nachos. Me smells nachos. Okay, I need to close out some apps on my phone. I got about 40 different apps open. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. Activate. Let me see here. What I'm gonna do. Let me see here. What I'm gonna do. Trying to watch this game. But my phone is incredibly slow. Do I know what's happening? No. So we're powering off my phone. And you know what? 3, 2, 1. Powering back on my phone. Powering back on my phone. Okay, phone is powering on. I'm just going to leave y'all with Noah here for just a minute. Give me a second, y'all. I think Noah and them are probably going to go get a hotel now. They've been through worst of it. Probably about to get into some more rain out there in Topeka. Currently have 0 active tornado warnings. That's why I'm not really talking that much. If we did have active tornado warnings right now, then obviously I would be doing active coverage right now. But since we don't, I'm just sort of chilling. Kind of watching an NBA Finals game. I'll make sure to give y'all some updates on it, I promise. We really have not gotten any views since Max and Ryan went live. Now whether or not I'm going to whether or not I'm going live tomorrow, I don't know. But we literally got one watching, so yeah. Let me get Reed. Alright. Let me double check, make sure that's the right input. It should be. Let's me see what I can do. I'm just trying to get. Oh my god, dude, that's bad. Yes, that's what I want. What is happening? Okay, good. Okay, hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. Okay, Kason, you'll have to give me a minute. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, that works good, Kason. I don't know if I'll put it on tonight or not. I'm definitely gonna save that though in the future. For the future, in the future. For the future, in the future, in the future, for the future. Wow. That was insane. You never heard that many words at once. Almost like boom. We ain't never heard that word before. Bet you ain't, boy. Alright, hold up, chat. Oh shoot. What did I just do? Gosh, that's not good. I did not mean to click that. Give me a second. Stream 6 and the lag is bad, y'all. Alright, okay. Should be good now. See here, can I just like do this, bro? Can't wait till I get a new PC. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna work so much better, dude. I'm working on it, y'all. Trust. Okay. I need to do all this. Now if I go back here. Page 1, page 2. Okay. Do I think I will get a new Windows PC? I'm gonna get a new Windows PC for now. I'll be looking into Macs for my future setup. But until then, it's gonna be it's definitely gonna be a Mac or Windows. Sorry. System. I don't know what is happening, yo. Okay. Dude, I need to read. Read's leaving me on red. Okay. Noah's feet reminds me of Dish. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry about that. And Cannon's feeds down. Either Cannon's not live or his feed's down. I don't know what's happening there with that. Alright. Dude, I'm debating on continuing the stream. All right, y'all. I'm trying to get Reed on. He will be on here very, 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 very soon. Oh my gosh! Can we get W Rainbow in the chat right now? We need W Rainbow to be rolling through the chat right now, y'all. That is absolutely wild. Dude, W freaking Rainbow. That is insane. Good lord, bro. W Rainbows. W Rainbows rolling in chat for Storm Chaser Noah. W W W W W W W W W W W W W W. Is it just? It's just me watching. It says only one person. I know, dude. It's because freaking Max and Ryan and them are all live. Minimum reflectivity. Dude. Oh, Kason's here. I know, Reed. I'm working on it, okay? I can't even see your legit stream yet. I've clicked watch now about 40 times and it's taken me to the same view. I don't know what on earth it's doing. Let me try this again. Control H. Storm Chaser 575 Twitch. There we go. I think. There we go. Alright. Well, y'all enjoy Reed, hopefully. Alright. Peace out. See ya. Alright. Alright, Cruz actually just got off his stream. Oh. So that's good. Okay, so Cruz is simulcasting now, so what's up everybody in Cruz's chat as well. But yeah, Destructive's here at Thunderstorm Warning for downtown Kansas City. I would treat this like it is a tornado warning, because 80-mile-per-hour winds. Whoa, hold up. Let me make sure that my mic is right. Okay, yeah, it's good. But yeah, some tornadoes don't even have winds this strong, so just treat it like it is a tornado. It'll last a lot longer than a tornado too. So definitely something that we gotta watch. Where was that new tornado warning? I'm so confused. We got a new tornado warning, but it's for the same areas. That was weird. Alright. We've got some considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Whoa. You gotta watch this. Gotta watch these two areas, little spin-ups trying to happen there. We've gotta watch that. Just to the west of Wichita, that is a considerable 70-mile-per-hour penny-sized hail severe thunderstorm warning, so watch out there. We also have two tornado watches
watches. Let's go ahead and get this up here. But first, let's go over our day 1 severe weather risk. Enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 for portions of Oklahoma, Missouri, and Kansas, and like 2 counties of Arkansas. 5% significant tornado risk today, 45% significant wind risk, and a 15% significant hail risk. Okay, sorry. Let's just try and check that. Now, moving on to our tornado watches. We have 1 in portions of Missouri and Kansas. Doesn't want to come up there, but 40% chance for 2 more tornadoes, and it had a 20% chance for 1 more strong tornadoes when I saw it. And this one down here in Arkansas, southern Missouri, and Oklahoma, 50% chance for 2 more tornadoes, 30% chance for 1 or more strong tornadoes, 70% chance for 6 or more combined severe hail/wind events. This is our day 2 risk, if it's going to load here. Slight risk level 2 out of 5, stretching from portions of Georgia all the way up into portions of New York, and then a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 for portions of New Mexico, Texas, and a little bit of Arkansas and Louisiana. 2% tornado risk out there. 1 in portions of Maine, stretching from Maine to portions of New York, and then another one in Pennsylvania, Maryland, Delaware, a little bit of New Jersey, and Virginia. 30% wind risk, 5% hail risk in both those areas. 5% wind risk down there in that Texas risk. We'll watch for possibly a significant risk being added somewhere in the SIG risk. We'll have to see. Moderate mountain will be out there chasing, I think, unless something changes. Got a few mesoscale discussions out here for 125 mile per hour tornado, 80 mile per hour damaging wind, 2.5-inch hail. Severe threat continues. The line of severe thunderstorms will continue to be capable of all hazards. The greatest short-term threat for damaging wind includes portions of Kansas City and areas around there. Another one, severe storms will continue to develop, increasing coverage of severe storms. 3.5-inch hail, 80 mile per hour damaging wind, 110 mile an hour tornado. Most probable peak intensity. Switch back over to Radar Omega. Let me check Cruz's chat. So I'm watching Cruz's chat and my Twitch chat. What's up, Logan? What's up, Kason? Yeah, I got to change the description. Sorry about that. Yeah, Twitch is weird. It's not like YouTube. Whenever you go to stream on YouTube, on OBS at least, whenever you start streaming, it makes you put in a thumbnail, or you don't have to, but it makes you put in a stream title and all that stuff. Twitch doesn't. I actually have to go into the Twitch app to change all that, unfortunately. Wish it was like how it is with YouTube, but it's whatever. Sorry, I'm still getting everything set up here. I got on here really fast. Also, we have a day. Okay, that was a new sphere. We have a day 5 and day 6 slight risk, so 15% risk of severe weather at this time. Day 5 out here stretches from portions of Nebraska and Kansas all the way out to portions of Ohio and Kentucky. Then day 6 goes from portions of Kentucky, Ohio, and a little bit of Indiana, all the way out there to New Jersey and New York. So you got to watch that. Could have another severe weather outbreak then. Everybody left Cruz's chat. Came to mine, I guess. Not your part of Kentucky yet. That's good. Because you're probably in southern if you're not in that risk, so you'll probably get a marginal risk maybe. We'll see. Let's go back up here to this tornado warning. This also wow, that was weird voice crank. This also has golf ball size tail. I think that they'll let this tornado warning expire here, honestly. I mean, I don't think that they'll cancel it, but I think that once it expires, they'll just let it expire, unless something redevelops. I watch this little cell all by itself out there in Springdale, Arkansas. It isn't that tornado watch. It's a special weather statement for 50 mile per hour winds and nickel-sized hail. So I got a big special weather statement out here in Tennessee. Nothing too crazy. 40 mile per hour winds, half-inch hail possible with that. And up here in Alabama, even there's some pretty strong storms. Actually, kind of surprised that that doesn't have a special weather statement or maybe even a severe thunderstorm warning on that. We'll have to see. Or, excuse me, that's Mississippi. It will move into Alabama a little later tonight. Saw that there were some severe thunderstorms out in Georgia and Florida earlier, but nothing crazy out there. Alright, give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my water. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, air rotation's kind of dying out on the north side of it, and a little bit on the south side, so we'll see. Everybody left Cruz's chat. What's going on? South Central Kentucky, you're in Logan. Alright, sounds good. Sorry, a little late to that. I need to get better with checking chat on Twitch. Let me like Cruz's stream on my alt. Okay. How's everybody doing today, though? Hopefully everybody is doing well. Let me do this. Check. Let me see what casing's in me. It is a glitched case in the overlay. Not sure why it's doing that, but not sure how I can fix that. Can't really do anything. Let me check weatherfront here. Alright, yeah, weatherfront. We got some wall cloud reports a little further back. That's about it for a tornado warning storm, at least. We haven't gotten. Oh. We got a tornado report. Oh, a land spout visible from the office window of the NWS. So the NWS reported it. That was crazy. 6:45 p.m. That was a while ago. Probably from this storm. I wonder if it was. Oh, actually, right there. Oops. That is. Check that out. That must have been a strong land spout. It was on an outflow boundary too. Literally on the outflow boundary. The outflow boundary is what sparked that land spout earlier. You can actually see the area of rotation, the greens. Oh wow, that was the greens going like that. And the reds going like that. Where we had that little quick land spout there. Normally you can't see land spouts on radar, and we probably had another one back here. Oops. Another one back here, probably too. Or at least very close.
Yeah, that is crazy. You don't normally see land spouts on radar like that. So that must have been a very strong land spout. Probably considerable strength. Probably like EF1, EF2 strength even. Strongest land spout recorded ever was, I believe, yeah, rated EF3. What was... I'll look it up right here. Yeah, EF3. Well, actually, F3. So, technically even stronger. Check Noah's feed. Alright. Sorry, let me pull that up. You should have it in the bottom corner. That'd be cool. So you can do that. What's Noah doing? What's he see? Oh, hold up. Darn YouTube ads. Dang, he's got Motley in his chat too. PDS Rainbow intercept earlier. He's going, it looks like he's going towards the severe thunderstorm when he's out near Kansas City, so that's good. Is he on, he's not on radar, man. What is Noah on? Is he on, Weatherfront? Is he on Weatherfront now? What is he on? Saw potential landslide rotations. He radioed you saying that he's getting some good cloud to ground lightning strengths. Alright. Yeah, he's looking towards that severe thunderstorm warning out in Kansas City. He is in Lawrence. He's like right in here. Actually, I might be able to... Oh, yep. There is his chaser dot right there on Radar Omega. So he's right there going this way towards that severe thunderstorm warning. Wait, hold on. You can't see it because of the overlay. Hold up. Shoot. There we go. It's kind of cut off the bottom part, but it's alright. You can see it enough. Sorry about that, though. It is unfortunately cut off. That was a nice lightning strike. He's chasing with his dog. What is he doing? Listen to his dog. He got woken up because they all started yelling about the lightning. Is this what happens with the dog? Hopefully he's not on the app right now. He's getting on Weatherfront soon, hopefully, yeah. Or he's not on the app right now, sorry. I read that wrong. Yeah, look at this. Very strong winds moving into portions of Kansas City. I mean, hopefully they have the tornado sirens going off. That's what a lot of towns do with the destructive severe thunderstorm warnings. I think we'll see a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning up here, actually. Southern area is actually weakened out a little bit. It's moved a little further east. Actually, there's somebody out here. So there's actually a viewer out here. Try and let them know. So you're probably just gonna chase those storms on the way back to Ohio. Okay. Alright, let me let this dude know real fast. Alright. Cruz, you're watching. Why do you keep having to leave? If I can ask. If it's about anything like personal or anything. Starting along with Jared. Okay, yeah, I was wondering. I saw his chaser dot was like right next to it.
All right, new tornado warning actually for Kansas City. Oh, that's going right at that viewer. Hopefully he is aware. But yeah, new tornado warning out here. I was wondering if they were going to put a tornado warning on that little air rotation. It's not very strong, but it's pretty strong on that one side, though. So definitely think it could spin up there. Wyandotte County, Kansas, Clay County, Missouri, Platte County, Missouri, and Jackson County, Missouri. You're under a tornado warning, so make sure you get to shelter there, lowest, most interior room of a sturdy structure. So if they didn't have the tornado signs going off, then now they're going off. Trying to get this guy, trying to let him know. You're eating? Oh, okay. Maybe a land spout near Viola, Kansas. All right, thank you for that. Electric. Let me get this up. Let me check. Is that what you're talking about, I'm assuming? That might not be a land spout. That might just be a full-on tornado trying to plop down right there. Definitely something that we gotta watch. It's also like directly on that line though, where the radar switches its color tables. So we've gotta watch. Might just be that, but yeah. I mean, it's kind of been continuing, not as strong. It's definitely been there. So we'll keep a close eye on that though. Thank you for that, Electric. Let's check back in on this southern tornado warning. Yeah, it's very weak air rotation. So, like I said, I don't think that they'll cancel the warning, but I think that they will let it expire. Yeah, we've got a couple areas of rotation. One actually outside of the warning bound. So we got, this is our main area, I guess. We had this one up here, which is what I was thinking that they would warn it for. I'm actually surprised that they did warn it. I mean, I'm not like super surprised, but I am at the same time. That's more straight line winds still, but obviously that could change very fast. I don't think that's anything, but I'll keep a close eye on that. Yeah, I don't think so. Definitely got a lot of turbulence out here, which is obvious on our differential reflectivity. These highlighted colors, these reds, oranges, and yellows, that's higher turbulence there. Wouldn't be surprised to see maybe a new tornado warning for this air rotation here. Or if they just extend this one further down like that. We'll see. They did upgrade our hail size to quarter-sized hail now. Kind of surprised that they're keeping the destructive tag down here. I think that they'll change it to considerable and upgrade this to a destructive tag. Just want to keep a close eye on this storm because it's in such high populated areas now. Another big line segment down here. Okay, let me see. Let's go back to that possible land spout Electric was looking at. Yeah, it's still there, but it's not as strong anymore, so I'm wondering if it is the radar. Also, that is another spot that we want to watch, but also could possibly be the radar. Let me see if that was that viewer that just messaged me. It's not. Remember you had cover from the last. Wait, remember I had to cover you last night. You had latent covering you this morning. It's because you're and you call for work. If I need to come in,
Oh, and you have to go. Dang, that's crazy. And this dude. Alright, hold up. Let me see. Okay. Fortunately, he is not. Wait. Um. Alright, hold up. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to get to this guy. I'll let him know about that tornado. He's been mopping since hopped on, I think they want an epic. I think so too, Cruz. Yeah, probably. Oh, what's that? Alright, that is yeah, that's a tornado on the ground there in Kansas City. 99% sure. We've got our air rotation right here. Okay, yeah, that is a tornado on the ground. Wait for that new velocity scan to come in. Hold up. Yeah, that is a yep, tornado on the ground for sure. Okay, guys. Let's see. Did they just update it? They did not. Yeah, look at that. Lines right up with our velocity signature. And that's a big time tornado on the ground there. Yep, big hook as well coming into that. Let me just do a quick screenshot of that. That is a big tornado there. Unwarned, technically, it's just radar indicated. So if you're out here in Kansas City, up to Liberty, over to Missouri City, in Gladstone, Riverside, North Kansas City, all the way out there towards Buckner, I would be taking shelter. There is a tornado on the ground out there. Not only that, we have multiple areas of rotation, so we could have multiple tornadoes on the ground here right now or soon. So definitely want to take that seriously. Okay. Yeah, this is going actually directly towards that viewer out there in Lexington. So we hopefully they will join. Hopefully. Yep, latest scan still have a debris signature there, so that's still on the ground. Which is kind of crazy with the QLCS. They don't normally last very long, but still on the ground. Okay. I am really trying to get this viewer in here. Alright. Okay, there he is. Okay, All right, what's up? There he is. All right, yeah. You're not in the warning yet, but you will most likely be extended into it. And even if you're not extended in the tornado warning, there's a big time severe thunderstorm warning coming towards you. 80-mile-per-hour winds, possibly higher than that. Some tornadoes don't have winds that strong. A lot don't actually. So, we'll let you know when you need to get in your safe spot. But I would stay in the stream because, you maybe got 20 minutes before this gets to you. I can track this out for you as well. Shoot, I keep forgetting. That says 65 minutes. I highly doubt that. How fast is this moving? 40 miles an hour. Yeah, that's gonna be way less than an hour. Yep. So this is our original air rotation right here. This is a new one developing, so we're probably about to see another tornado redevelop. Actually, this is still the debris signature. I don't think the tornado's on the ground right this second anymore. This is debris fallout, but it's most likely about to come back down. So, we'll let you know when you need to get to shelter, but you're probably going to need to soon. So yeah, I would just keep the stream on in the back, listen to it. Shoot, I forgot to check Twitch chat. Reinhold saying something with a hook. Something. Might be a tornado on the ground, and there's some cameras left and right. He said, Chinny, Kansas. Chinny, Kansas. Yeah, that's that storm that we've been watching. Might be a little land spout right there trying to develop. Right there. Possibly. Same right there, possibly. You gotta watch. Yeah. Alright, yep, there's that new tornado warning out there for that area that I was talking about earlier. So, Jackson County, Missouri, you are under that tornado warning. Actually, I think this includes more counties, but it's just not coming up. All right. Yeah, Jackson County, Missouri, you're under tornado warning now. And then Wyandotte County, Kansas, Clay County, Missouri, Platte County, Missouri, and Jackson County, Missouri, you're under a tornado warning as well. So if you're in those areas, you need to get to shelter now. Lowest most interior room of a sturdy structure. So yeah, this is now getting very close to that view out there in Lexington. Send a picture of it. All right. Man, Noah's a little behind, but hopefully he can catch up to that. He is somewhere out here. Yep, that's him right there. So he's a little behind, but hopefully he can catch up. Yeah, big time areas of rotation. One out there near Liberty. We've got the bluish, whitish, and greens going like that. These grayish, reds going like that. You've got multiple areas of rotation. So you've got one here, one up here, and then we've got this one down here, one right there. So we've got 4 areas of rotation actually in this. So it's going to be hard to not get hit by an area of rotation. Now, whether or not it's actually producing a tornado, that's going to be hard to tell. At least, I mean, we've already had at least one tornado out of this, possibly more. I mean, a lot of the times these line segments produce quick tornadoes that are only on the ground for 30 seconds to about 2 minutes. That's normally about the average that a tornado is on the ground in a line segment. And yeah, a lot of times they're in between scans. But now this is an observed tornado on the ground out there for Liberty down to Independence. So you need to be taking shelter if you weren't already. So yeah, this is an observed tornado. So this is even more serious than it was. So we've already had one unwarned tornado that was out here. It was in the tornado warning, but it was not observed, at least by somebody. But now we're seeing it. So once again, Jackson County and Clay County in Missouri need to be taking shelter. And then, yeah, Jackson County, Missouri again. So all of Jackson County basically is under a tornado warning. Of course, the guy left. I'll not chat. All right. All right, hold up, chat. Yeah, there's that new 70-mile-per-hour quarter-size hail severe thunderstorm warning. Now that goes out there. That includes that viewer. So hopefully they're taking shelter here very shortly. And I would, like I've been saying, I would treat this severe thunderstorm warning like it's a tornado anyways. You know, some tornadoes and a good bit actually don't have winds this strong. And this is going to last for 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes even. So... yeah. Not good. This is our area. Yeah, both of our areas of rotation in this observed tornado warning are really strengthening here. And then even these two down here are starting to strengthen a bit more as well. So, I mean, potentially we could have up to 4 tornadoes on the ground right now on the east side of Kansas City. I'm gonna try and get some traffic cameras up here. Alright, I'm sorry. Trying to get all this up here, chat. Cameras. Yes, turn on cameras. Alright, here we go. Getting some traffic cameras out here now. Hopefully they work. Okay, that one's down. Of course it is. That one's pointed at the ground, of course. Hello, chat. I think that camera is looking the wrong way, but they're getting close. Come on. And sorry guys, I'm trying to get a view of the storm. Yeah, that one's actually already in the storm.
All right, yeah. None of these cameras out here are looking at it. Tornado warnings for your brother and sister. Yeah, it's an observed tornado warning too. I mean, you're about to be. Shoot, I forgot where you are. Oh, there you are. You're about to be in it, and you're in the severe thunderstorm warning. So, like I've been saying, and while you're in here still, stay in the stream, so that you can keep getting these updates. But I would treat this severe thunderstorm warning like it's a tornado warning, because some tornadoes don't even have winds this strong. I mean, we're talking about 80, possibly 90 mile per hour winds just in the severe thunderstorm alone, not even talking about getting hit by a tornado. Some tornadoes don't even have winds that strong. I mean, the EF0 starts at 65 miles an hour on the EF scale, and some don't even have winds that high. So, and here we go again, another tornado on the ground. That's our debris signature right here. So, all these colors, that's just regular rain, but when there's something that's not rain, so debris or hail, shows up like this in these highlighted colors. And this is not hail because it is not under a high enough dBz reflectivity value. So, yeah, that is a tornado on the ground again on the east side of Liberty, Missouri. And once again, that is that observed tornado warning as well. So, we got this area of rotation here, another one down here, and another one down here. So, all these are literally coming directly towards you. So, you really need to take this storm seriously. It's raining a bit. You're about to be smacked. Wait, 2 tornadoes. Imagine Reed Timmer's clump chasing. Reed Timmer is actually chasing right now, but I think he's in Texas. Not sure though. Yeah, possibly 3 tornadoes, possibly even 4, depending if that one area will recycle. But what I would do if I were you right now, because you're not in the storm just yet, you're about to be. It's just sprinkling a little bit, but you still got a few minutes before this hits you. So if I were you, I would go grab flashlights, get some shoes, helmet, something like that, and put them wherever your interior room is. So a bathroom or closet normally is where it is. Get bike helmets, ATV helmets, whatever you might have. Sturdy shoes, tennis shoes, something like that, not flip-flops or something, because if the worst does happen and you do get hit by a tornado, there's going to be debris, glass, nails, whatever it may be. You don't want to be walking around in crappy shoes, getting that stuff in your feet. And then obviously you want to protect your head as well. And there's that new observed tornado warning out there. So Clay County, Missouri, Ray County, Missouri, Jackson County, Missouri, another observed tornado. So this is only about 8 miles away from you, depending if you're in central Lexington or a little to the west or a little to the east. This is roughly 8 miles away from you, so this is getting really close. So, and on top of that, you can also get pillows, mattresses, anything like that you can throw in there with you as well. That'll help protect you from this debris. It's not, no, this storm is strengthening as it's coming towards you. I know just because maybe storms usually die out before they hit you doesn't mean that this one will. And this one can guarantee you will not. There's a slight chance that it won't be producing a tornado, but the storm itself will hit you. If it doesn't, I will give you $500. No promises that y'all get hit by a tornado, and hopefully you don't, but this storm will. So you need to treat it seriously. So go ahead, like I said, get shoes, helmets, anything like that you can. Flashlights as well. Get prepared. Safety glasses / goggles. That's another thing people don't talk about. You only get one set of eyes. So that's another thing. So we've got an air rotation down here near Blue Springs, another one up here near Blue Mills, Buckner, and Lake City, and then this one up here over Missouri City right now. And can't confirm, but this might be an area of debris as well, so that might be another tornado in progress. Would not be surprised. And then if we look down here, we'll watch this, and we'll see actually. And this is still an observed tornado warning, so either way, there is a tornado on the ground. Whether or not we can see it off of radar, whether or not we can see it a breeze signature off radar right now. Actually, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 areas of rotation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 5 areas of rotation coming right at you. So this is not good. Once again, so you're not in it yet. You see this? This versus you are not in the storm. This is what you're in. You're in some light rain that's ahead of the storm. This is not the storm. Well, this is the storm coming at you. You're not in it just yet. So whatever you're in is just some light rain out ahead of it that's just formed. You are nowhere near the worst of it. I mean, you're very near the worst of it, but you are not in the worst of it just yet. So, I would let your family know if they don't already. Send anybody a text that you might know out here. Call them, something like that, if you especially don't think that they're going to be paying attention to it. Let me pull up weather-wise as well. We can check weather-wise on it as well. And we've also been getting 80+ mile per hour wind reports out here too. So that's another thing. All right, let's check our normalized rotation real fast. We can see this as well. It's kind of highlighting some of these highest areas out there. One near Buckner, and the one down there near Blue Springs. So, yeah, not good. Oh, what is that? Let's make sure that that's not a big tornado on the ground. Let's switch over to Radar Omega again. I'm not as confident on this one being a tornado, but we still have that tornado on the ground up here, though, so that would be a separate tornado if it is. This would be a separate tornado if it is a tornado. All right, give me just 1 second here, champ. All right, I'm back. All right, let's switch over to Storm Chaser Noah Miller's stream. He is on this observed tornado warning. He's right behind. Whoa, that was a nice lightning strike. He is right behind Team Dominator, their recovery team. So I'm gonna continue to watch this stream here in the corner. Some people you know are in Blue Springs. Well, the storm is in Blue Springs now, so all we can do is hope and pray that they're all right. Apparently, this tornado just hit a hospital. Sounds like the. All right, yeah, this tornado just hit a hospital. That is not good. That is not good. Let me double check, make sure it's not the storm. All right. You know, news can get a little cluttered sometimes when things are coming out, so I'm gonna double check here, make sure that's not that the storm hit a hospital or the actual tornado itself. Something else that we need to watch in your Grain Valley, we're seeing a big time hook developing down here, so this is indicative of possibly a strong tornado developing right now. So I mean, you should already be in shelter now. You should already be in shelter, but now you should really be in shelter. The Grain Valley and Buckner. And if you were out there in Lexington, you've still probably got about 10 minutes before this gets to you. So like I said, do any last minute preparations, bring any pets inside, anything like that you might have outside. So yeah, do any last minute preparations that you can do. Like I said, tell your family if they don't know. Alright, I thought stream went down.
Alright, I'm sorry to have to cut off. I'm sorry to have to cut off. Goodness gracious, I'm having a hard time talking. Sorry to have to cut off Reed, if you can hear me, Reed. But we did, unfortunately, just have reports in. Storm Chaser Noah Miller just radioed in, and we think that this tornado has just hit a hospital. So this is obviously not a good situation. Having a tornado hit a hospital is possibly worst case scenario. And we have Storm Chaser Noah Miller out there. Goodness gracious. That just hit the hospital back out here. I can't recall where. He's right behind the Dominator recovery team. So they pretty much recover anything after a big storm. There's been power flashes, a whole bunch of CG lightning strikes, which basically, for those of you who don't know what CG is, that's a cloud-to-ground lightning strikes. So, yeah, obviously, this is a super concerning moment to us, not only as meteorologists, but it gets even worse if you're out there storm chasing. We are going to go ahead and radio in to Noah Miller here, and we're going to get his opinion on this out there. Not sure what just happened. Hey, Noah, could you give Stream a quick little update on what you think just happened? We'll see here.
Yeah, so we're just by Kansas City. We saw 2 CC drops on radar currently by this observed tornado warning, and one of those CC drops, I'll go back on my radar here. Oh, we got a, hang on a second. Had to clear that warning out. But yeah, one of those CC drops was right by Blue Springs and Grain Valley. It crossed right over, actually, yeah, it looks like it crossed over I-70. And yeah, it looks like St. Mary's Medical Center, Adams Point Golf Course took a hit. So after we look at this northern cell that is still observed, because we're going to where we saw this CC drop on this northern cell. Once we investigate this northern cell CC drop, we're going to drop south and see if anybody needs help on this southern cell.
All right, thanks for that update. We'll be continuing to watch your feed here, and we'll leave it in the bottom right of the screen just in case we do see anything. All right, that was Storm Chaser Noah Miller out there in the field. We'll put his feed in the bottom right of the screen there. Again, he said that has likely just hit St. Mary's Medical Center, Adams Dairy Landing, and Adams Point Golf Course. Here within the past 5 minutes or so. This is obviously a strong and potentially deadly situation. We saw this area of rotation not too long ago. This was about 8:56 or so. As this moves over Blue Springs, we can switch over to our correlation coefficient. If it will load here. Hold up, Reed. Then there's that debris ball going right over Blue Springs. And then if we take it back a little bit here, there's obviously that debris ball going straight over St. Mary's Medical Center. Again, we did have reports just in from Storm Chaser Noah Miller, a.k.a. he's in the bottom right here, about this hitting St. Mary's Medical Center. If y'all heard his briefing, he said that he will be dropping south here. I can actually replay his briefing for y'all. Here's his briefing.
Yeah, So we're just by Kansas City. We saw 2 CC drops on radar currently by this observed tornado warning, and one of those CC drops, I'll go back on my radar here. Oh, we got a, hang on a second. Had to clear that warning out. But yeah, one of those CC drops was right by Blue Springs and Grain Valley. It crossed right over. It looks like it crossed over ice. And yeah, it looks like St. Mary's Medical Center, Adams Point Golf Course took a hit. So after we look at this northern cell that is still observed, because we're going to where we saw this CC drop on this northern cell. Once we investigate this northern cell CC drop, we're going to drop south and see if anybody needs help on this southern cell.
All right, there was his little update here just a second ago. This is obviously a devastating situation. We just had a tornado hit a medical center just north of the Blue Springs. Just north of the city of Blue Springs. I believe this is in Missouri. Yes, this is in Missouri. So obviously it's a devastating situation. We likely still have some sort of tornado ongoing. Now, whether or not it's on the ground anymore, it's not likely, okay? We really don't think there's going to be a tornado on the ground anymore based off of the way things are trending now. But we did just have in from Storm Chaser Noah Miller that a tornado has likely just hit the St. Mary's Medical Center and the Adams Point Golf Course. Right now they're headed up towards, let's see here, he was talking about the northern CC drop. So I would assume that he's probably talking about this one over here, just over the St. Mary's Medical Center, dude. That is not good. I think obviously our main CC drop is going to be right back through there, but this is going to be contamination up there. But this right here is a devastating situation right there. And then there is another bit of a CC drop that occurred right over the town of Blue Springs. I know I cannot control the lag, unfortunately. All right. We really, really do hope that everybody is okay out there in the St. Mary's Medical Center. It is obviously a very devastating situation. All right, I'm going to put Reed back on here for just a minute. All right, so Reed's begging to be put back on stream. So I guess we'll put Reed back on. Y'all enjoy listening to Reed. He will be providing the same coverage that I normally would. And here y'all go. Actually, wait. I'm going to put this back in a group here. Yeah, I can't control the lag. I'm having to fix the whole PC. All right, go back to Reed's feed. There you go. There you go, Reed.
We're getting scans of everything at different times. Okay, there's that new tornado warning. So that goes out there to Bates City, Lake Lafayette, Odessa, Napoleon, Wellington, and all the way up there towards Lexington. We've got to watch this. Might have another air rotation trying to pop back up there, over there towards Lexington. So we'll see if we get another tornado warning that fully includes Lexington. But either way, the strongest part of this line is going towards Lexington. So even though our aerial rotation has kind of died out, our strongest straight line imaging winds are going over there towards Lexington. Also, Cruise put me back on stream. So W Cruise. Alright, I'm going to continue to watch Noah's stream and see You just got a tornado warning? All right, yeah. So now what you're going to do, because you're in that tornado warning, you're going to want to take shelter now fully. Lowest, most interior room of a sturdy structure. If you are outdoors in a vehicle or mobile home, you're going to want to evacuate those and get to the closest substantial structure. And if you cannot do so, get into the lowest lying area. Also, this tornado is back on the ground. Possibly 2 tornadoes on the ground, it looks like, possibly. One down here near Oak Grove going over Southeast 12th Street, if you know where that is. And we've got this one up here. Okay, yeah, this air rotation is trying to redevelop over there towards Lexington, so we gotta watch that. Alright. Alright. Noah he's getting very close. Wow, he's seen some big lightning strikes. Alright, yeah, air of rotation down here. Both these areas of rotation near Oak.
Hey, Reed, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I put Noah Miller on the bottom right of your screen, by the way.
To re-signature or not. These scans are at different times. Alright, thank you, Cruz. Listening to that. But yeah, if you are in that tornado warning, once again, lowest, most interior room of a sturdy structure. You might get to shelter. You might. No, you have to get to shelter. This is a tornado on the ground. If you don't get to shelter, I'm sorry, but there is something wrong with you, because this is a life-threatening situation. So you need to get to shelter. So just had a tornado go near her house. Tornado sirens aren't going off yet. Yeah, that's big cities. A lot of times this is what happens. They don't sound the sirens until they are too late. Alright, yeah, another one on the ground is what I'm seeing. Alright, let's see. What's nah? Tornado sirens, there it is. Yep, that's good. Glad that they're sounding the sirens. Alright, sorry. Alright. Sorry, we're good. I was trying to do something. Yeah, I'm glad that the tornado sirens are going off now, but that's definitely a bit late. Yeah, it looks like we have another tornado on the ground down there near Bates City, Missouri now. There's definitely some contamination. It's kind of hard to tell if that is a debris signature or not, but either way, we're having a lot of very fast, quick spin-up tornadoes. I'm sure that we've had multiple in-between scans, and that's just how it is. Some of these tornadoes just are so fast. And just because a tornado happens very fast doesn't mean it's not strong. And there have been violent tornadoes before that have only lasted 30 seconds in some cases, and that have gotten like EF3, EF4 ratings. So just because a tornado is fast does not mean it's violent. Sometimes they're even
more violent actually, because they are just releasing so much energy, I guess, so fast, kind of, if that makes sense. Sorry, I was not checking Twitch chat. Probably going to, wow, that was bad voice crack. Probably going to bed in a couple minutes because you're tired of sleeping at 1 a.m. for multiple days straight. Not healthy at all. All right, see you, Case, and thank you for tuning in. Have a good one. Sleeping schedule has been wrecked the past 12 days because of the setup. Yeah. Texted Discord. All right. Oh, yeah, I already got that. All right, thank you for that, Logan. Not going. Texas, you can't pre-rate. We don't know we don't know that it's an EF1 tornado, if there even is a tornado, or if it's an EF5. We don't know. We can't tell that off of radar. It's damage based. We might have another air rotation trying to develop. I know it's very subtle, but you see how these dark greens kind of surge in a little bit more towards these whitish colors. That could, I mean, it is an area of rotation right now, but we'll see if it tries to develop more. We'll watch it. So he doesn't correlate with tornado strength or size. Yeah, it does not. All right, see you, Case, and thank you for tuning in, and have a good one. So yeah, make sure to like the stream, share the stream, everything like that, to help get this information out to others. Cruz, if you're listening, you might want to update your stream title. Might want to update your stream title, Cruz, if you're listening. The tornado siren turned off. You think you're clear? You were not clear. A lot of tornado sirens do that. They can only run for so long before they have to turn them off for a few minutes because they can overheat, catch on fire, all that stuff. Then that just adds to your problem. So you are not in the clear. You're 100 billion% not in the clear. Look at this. You see this? You are right here. You see this line? It is coming directly towards you, like I've been saying. You're gonna get hit very soon. And it looks like it's maybe slowed down a little bit, but it is still coming. Yeah, this says 25 minutes. We'll see about that. But tornado sirens do that. If anybody had to know, it would be me. I even own a couple. So we'll keep giving you updates there, but really fast. I do want to go down to these other Oklahoma storms real fast. Just check in, make sure we don't have any unwarned tornadoes or anything like that ongoing. It doesn't really look like we have from a quick, very fast scan. We'll probably see a news feed at the morning like that for Amarillo, Texas. Pretty strong winds out there, possibly upwards of 75, 80 miles an hour. So we'll probably see a new tornado, or excuse me, a new severe thunderstorm warning, and I'll probably put a considerable tag on it. What's a severe thunderstorm or flash flood warning out there for Orlando? Yeah. Turn around, don't drown. Most flash flood deaths occur in vehicles. All right, check this out. Another big hook is trying to develop out there near Odessa, Missouri, so we've got to watch that. Wow, I'm getting a lot of pings. It's back up. See, I told you. They have to do that. They have to turn off every now and then for a couple minutes and cool down. And some tornado sirens actually are designed to kind of go down. It's what's called a high-low. They make more noise, and then they, the noise kind of goes away. It goes kind of goes like that. So, that is actually intentional in some. Yeah, we gotta watch this hook trying to develop. We're seeing some increased winds on this one side, so we'll see if something will try to develop over here.
As of now, we still have a tornado warning. Still have 2 tornado warnings in place, actually. One for Lafayette. One includes Lafayette and Jackson counties in Missouri. And then this other one includes Clay, Ray, and Jackson counties in Missouri. That rhymed. Still have that considerable severe thunderstorm warning out there. It's going to include Cass, Clay, Lafayette, and Johnson counties in Missouri. This other one's going to be for Cass, Clay, Lafayette, Jackson, and Johnson counties. So that's for 70-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail, and tornado. Possible tag, but obviously we have the tornado warning, so. So yeah, I would treat that, once again, like I've been saying, like it's a tornado, because we're still seeing 70, possibly 80-mile-per-hour winds out here. And like I've been saying, some tornadoes don't even have winds that strong, and actually a lot of tornadoes don't have winds that strong. So I would treat it like it is a tornado. You gotta go. Tornado might be here. I mean, yeah, go take shelter. Get to the lowest, most interior room of a sturdy structure or a basement or storm shelter if you can do so. If you can't get to a substantial structure, if you can, or lowest lying area, that's going to be the next best bet. Wow, hearing some thunder here. I think that was thunder. Hopefully it's thunder. I'm going to check. I'm not going to show it on stream, obviously, but. There's no storms near me. That was weird. Guess that's what happened when you live in the South. Probably something that I probably can't say on stream. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Alright, let's check out Noah's stream. He's not really seeing any debris just yet, but he is going out to where that tornado happened. So we'll see. I will continue watching very closely. Alright, that viewer has gone to take shelter, just said. No, I'm not Leighton, guys. I'm not Leighton. But yeah, that viewer went to take shelter now, so that's good. Yeah, this big hook is still trying really hard to develop. But yeah, I'm not Leighton, guys. Storm Chaser 575. That is who I am. Chat. You know what? I'll put my hold up. I'll put my YouTube in the link in the chat. Sorry. All right, that's my YouTube channel, guys. So go subscribe to that. Oh, and actually, Noah's stream is in the bottom right corner. Sorry, forgot that Cruz added that there. Shout out Cruz. Make sure to subscribe if you have not already. Like the stream, share the stream, all that all that good stuff to help get the information out to other guys. So I'm not making money. Cruz isn't making money. I know he's simulcasting me right now, but nobody's making money off of YouTube yet. Well, I mean, a lot of people are, but not us. So that really just helps get the information out to others. We'll see if we get a new debris signature to pop up here. I don't see one right this second, but obviously we still have that tornado warning, so we could see a new tornado come down here at any moment. And while we're waiting on that here real fast, we actually did get that new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for downtown Amarillo, like I said I thought we would. That is almost
exactly how I drew it, actually. I drew it like that. It's a little more slanted, but, you know, it's fine. And it is the considerable tag, so just like I thought. See that? See how fast this popped up now? That's the area I've been watching. I've been telling y'all that we've got to watch, that we've got to keep watching. That looks like it's actually, yeah, that's actually producing a tornado right now, too. So, new tornado on the ground just south of Odessa, Missouri. So, like I've been telling y'all, this has been trying to produce for the past, like, 10 minutes, and it had that hook, just didn't have the other side of rotation, like I had said. But we were seeing those increased winds. Hadn't seen them on the other side yet. It started to pop up there, and then bam, just like that. So we've got the grays and greens going like that. That was a terrible arrow. Let me retry that. Like that, and the reddish, yellow, orangish colors going like that. So we have that area of rotation, which is currently actually producing a tornado. So all these colors, that's rain, but whenever there's something that's not rain, so hail, debris, anything like that, will pop up in these highlighted colors. Now, all this is just false contamination, but this is most likely debris. Talking about the bot. Okay. Let's see. Noah still is not where that tornado happened just yet. He is getting very close. Let's try to see if we can find Noah's little storm chaser dot. Yeah, there he is. He's chasing with Jared, so. He's going south. Try to find where that was. If the tornado hit a hospital, or was extremely close to it, the debris ball went over the hospital at least. So there it is. This was right here where we had that tornado. So the tornado track is probably something like that there, and then it redeveloped again later. And yeah, he's out over there, but I don't want to get stuck on that. I want to continue to cover this tornado that we have again. But yeah, big hook on this again. Current time's 10:32 p.m. Eastern, 9:32 p.m. Central Daylight up there on the top right. You can see that clock as well. Why is the overlay playing red flag warnings? There we go. Okay, I'll just refresh it. Interact. We do severe warnings. Okay, there we go.
5709 North Highland. I'm telling you, we additionally have another call pending for power lines down 7531 North Wayne Avenue.
Right, Noah's listening to the scanner, so we can hear that there.
On fire. Oh. Copy. Engine 1 7531 North Wayne.
Trees are down, and I believe they said trees are down, and one was on fire.
The Northeast 74th Street active for now.
I believe that is what the dispatcher said. And Noah is in the bottom right screen there, so shout out to him for letting us use his Storm Chaser feed. Useless AI. AI wouldn't give DFW. What is going on in chat, guys? Because the AI doesn't like you. That's crazy. Alright, new tornado warning. Okay, there's a tree on a power line which is on fire. That's what I'm hearing there from the fire scanner or whatever I was listening to. For Lafayette County and Johnson County in Missouri, tornado warning again. So we've got this air rotation. It did weaken a tiny little bit on this one side, but it has strengthened a lot more on this one side. So you've got the yellow, orangish, red's going like that, and the gray is going like that. Yeah, Noah's talking about another possible tornado on the ground. He said that there was probably about to be a debris signature. Also, we had a tornado warning up here earlier. It was back here. But now there's another area of rotation trying to develop east of Richmond. So we will see if they put a tornado warning on that. We shall see. And I want to keep checking in on some of these other storms real fast and make sure that they're not trying to produce any quick spin-up tornadoes. Especially, actually, it was this storm that had been producing land spouts or something. We'll watch that. I don't think it's much. I think it's just contamination for the most part. But, we'll keep a close eye on that. Let's check back in on the Amarillo storm. The heck? Somebody asked for Taco Bell on the fire department scanner. What?
What did you guys have to talk to you to?
Somebody just asked for.
Can you check the area?
And then until we feel like stopping.
Concession 600 feet.
Well, if we see more damage with this new one coming out.
Can you check the area of Taco Bell?
Well, if we see
What? I can't tell if they said, "Can you get some Taco Bell?" or what they said. Hold on, I'm gonna clip that. Hold on. I can try and hear what they said. I have the audio on too, so that y'all can hear it on stream.
more damage with this new one coming out.
Can you check the area of Taco Bell? The lines down.
Okay, they said, "Can you check
Somebody just
the
asked for
area
Taco Bell on the scanner.
Thank you.
of the Taco Bell?" Okay, that's what it was.
Dispatch from Rescue 2.
Full on highway.
What did you guys have Taco Bell? We're right next to it.
Taco Bell.
All
Maybe
right.
Taco Bell got hit, maybe? I guess.
No, I think the EMS workers are just really craving Taco Bell.
You see there's possible lines down behind the building there. You're close, will you check it out?
No, yeah, it's just.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, power line's down on the Taco Bell, if you know where that is. Out there in Kansas City. Well, they probably have a few Taco Bells, but one of the Taco Bells has some power lines down near it. I think the Taco Bell's alright, so you can go get your bean burritos and all that tomorrow, but just try and stay out of the area. Wow, there's emergency crews out there. Oops. Alright. Employees in quotation marks. That's crazy. Alright. What's up, John? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Yep. It is Storm Chaser 575. Indeed. It is. Welcome back. Cruz is simulcasting me right now too, so yeah. All right, let's check back in on the tornado warning though. Let's see. If Cruz is listening to the stream, sounds like Weather Warrior. Huh. If Cruz is listening to the stream, if you can put the Twitch link in your chat, because I'm simulcasting. No, because you're simulcasting. But if you could put the Twitch link, that would be great. Change his channel name. It's a new channel, John. The old one got deleted. Some AI issue. But yeah. Cruise is simulcasting right now. So. Alright. You were wondering what the random AI wasn't spawned. Apparently it saw you as a threat. I think AI is probably a threat. What do you think? Maybe think about that one. We gotta watch this back here near Odessa. Might have a second air rotation try to redevelop again. So this one is dying out. And now there's another one trying to develop here and possibly back here. So we've got to watch that. Just like every fast food restaurant on planet Earth. We'll still continue to watch these areas of rotation back up here. They actually had been tornado warned earlier, but I think it's good now. But yeah, we'll watch these areas again. New severe thunderstorm watches are getting issued. Let me see where those are. Okay. New severe thunderstorm watches coming out for portions of Arkansas and Oklahoma, I believe. 20% chance for 2 more tornadoes, 90% chance for 6 or more combined severe hail/wind events. That's until 5 a.m. Central. Alright, hold up, chat. What the heck? Oh. Buckner, Missouri. Alright. Hold up. I'm gonna download it so I can do it like that. Okay, so there was somebody riding a scooter. No joke. Sorry about the clip. It just got sent to me, but somebody was riding a scooter in the tornado warning with a big American flag. It's very hard to see. What the heck? What is going on in Missouri? I gotta clip that. I'm clipping myself. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm back. All right. Guys, a true American? Seriously. See you, Texas. Thank you for tuning in. It's what we call a true patriot. Come on, guys. Reed just doesn't understand. I guess so. Give the kid a break. Alright. We'll wait for another radar scan to come in here. Holy Discord messages. Holy crap. How many pings am I gonna get? I'm not even getting any messages. Yep. Oh, what the heck?
Okay, we did not get a new tornado warning. The one actually expired. I don't know why it says new one. Air rotation's trying to redevelop. And this one. Was that Cruz talking in the back of the stream? I could not hear what he said. I know he's listening, so if he wants to say that again. Max was like, what are you doing? Yeah.
I didn't say anything, Reed.
There's like a 20-second stream delay on Cruz's end. Okay, Cruz didn't say anything? Okay, that was weird. I thought he did. I've been live for an hour and a half. Well, an hour and 29 minutes.
Because I did say something.
But we'll take it out to the hour and a half mark, and we'll probably end off here, honestly.
Not true. We've been live for
I don't
8
know about
hours and
Cruz,
45
but
minutes.
I will probably end off my Twitch stream.
Bro, Reed, give it a minute.
Oh, you did say? It's because, okay, you did say something. Okay.
I did say something you just didn't hear?
Cruz has been live for 8 hours and 45 minutes. Well, I've been on for like an hour and a half of it. So. This dude Cruz is talking on the stream.
Sure
Yeah,
am.
Cruz keeps talking on the stream whenever I can't hear it. Check out this. Oh. Whoa.
Reed, is there a way you can wait to end for like 30
Cruz is
minutes?
doing something in the back.
I'm trying to watch the
doing
NBA final game.
Doo-doo-doo.
Fourth
I
quarter.
checked this report. Rotation on radar and saw the funnel on street cams and in real life. He took shelter and his screen door fell off. Rest in peace, the screen door. Funnel heading toward, holy spelling, towards Excelsior Springs about 2 minutes ago. A person said they saw Dibarez. That is a wild spelling of everything there. But, you know, it'll be alright. Cruz asked if I could keep streaming for another 30 minutes. Not sure if I am going to be able to stream for another 30 minutes.
Bro, I'll like do anything. I'm trying to
Maybe
watch
like
NBA
15.
Finals game, bro. It's fourth quarter. It's an intense game right now. Knicks are up right now, and Knicks are down. Sorry, by 9. And if the Knicks do manage to make a comeback here and win, they will win the NBA Final Championship. If the Spurs can manage to win, we will go into Game 6. I have no clue when that will be, but it is definitely an intense game right now. They have the game on the line. The championship on the line.
Okay, none of them are leaving Kansas City. Why is this dude Cruz talking about the NBA championship on his Just kidding. I was wondering what he was doing. Really asked if I could stream longer so that he could simulcast me so that he can continue watching NBA championship or something.
Yep. That's exactly what happened.
All right. Just all right. Okay, that viewer that was in the tornado warning is good. He is all right. So that is good to hear. That is good. Glad to hear that. I think that they'll let this tornado warning expire unless something tries to redevelop, which is definitely possible.
Check out this. Whoa, check out this supercell here near Skiatook and Tulsa. This is actually near Weston. It has a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see if it's died out though, because they reissued it as a. It might be trying to get a bit of a hook there, so we gotta watch that. I think that's where Weston lives. I'm not sure though. Maybe not. I don't know.
Bro, just airballed. Weston lives just northeast of Tulsa, Oklahoma.
You're alive. You survived. I'm glad to hear that. Glad you're all right. All right. I think I'm gonna close Noah's stream. It's still in the bottom right, so I'll still check on it. Still check in on it there. Also, let me forgot to send this to Cruz real fast earlier.
What did bro forget to send to me?
Alright, I get Cruz. Oh, if I send Cruz a message, it pings it on stream. Because he still has like, cause he has his audio on, so okay. That makes sense. Let's check NRMS, see where there might be any other storms across the U.S. That rhymed. Yep. Cruz is under a special weather statement, I think. Actually, no, he's not yet. He probably will be.
Not yet. Who's that storm chaser?
There's a camera out here.
No,
Let's
that's
see
a
what
camera.
it's looking at. Let's see if there is
Hey,
any lightning.
I've been there before. I've been on that road. I was on that road today.
Oh, that was lightning strike. Yeah, yeah, there's actually some light. Cruz said he was on that road today. That's tough. I'll keep it up in the bottom or top left. It'd be funny if I doxed Cruz. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even know where he lives. For real. I know where, like, near.
I've given it away pretty good on streams, man.
Alright, yeah, I think they'll let that tornado warning expire. It's got 9 minutes left on it. Probably closer to maybe 8. I don't know where I was going with that. Bro. No, that's because it updated. Yeah, that specialized for 40-mile-per-hour winds out there near Cruz. Holy, I'm getting so many pings. Let's check in on the Amarillo storm. It had some 80-ish mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, still about 30 meters per second. 30 meters per second to miles an hour. 67 mile-per-hour winds in that storm. Not even joking, chat. Not even joking. Not even joking. If I did the 6-7, even though you can't see it because I don't have a face cam. That would have been tough, though.
7.
Is that tornado still on the ground? It doesn't look like it from what we've been seeing. It's more honestly, it's just a damaging wind risk right now. I was literally doing the 6-7 even though I don't have it. Oh dear. Oh, Cruz did the 6-7 on stream. He did it for me. Shout out Cruz. Yo, Cruz's camera was lagging so bad when he did the 6-7 chat.
Shut up, Reed.
And his mic was muted when he was talking.
No, it wasn't.
Cruz's camera was like absolutely just lag fest 101.
That's why I hate OBS. I use Streamlabs, and I'm switching to Streamlabs tomorrow.
Yo, what's up, Captive? Best promotion on stream, bro. It got banned. It got banned. It was a bot. You're switching to Streamlabs tomorrow? Wait, I thought you used to be on Streamlabs, Cruz.
I used to use Streamlabs. I switched over to OBS because all y'all
Twitch
made me. Now I'm switching back
auto
to Streamlabs.
moderation
Streamlabs is so much
thing,
better.
Just time me out the bots. Oh, check this out. We gotta watch this. He was on Streamlabs and he switched to OBS because everybody said he should, and now he's getting back to Streamlabs. Yeah, little gray. The grays, dark red's going like that. The brighter red is orange is going like that. Very weak air rotation though. Honestly, I've liked Cruz's streams. Well, actually, hold up. Shoot. Hold up. Let me double check that statement. When did Cruz switch over to OBS? I think he was using Streamlabs like. Oh yeah, he was using it like 3 months ago. Easy.
No, it has definitely not been 3 months. It's been about, I don't know, probably about 2 weeks.
And a bunch of other stuff, so that's probably why. It's not just that. Well, that had changed. So we'll see. He's only been using OBS for 2 weeks? Oh, that's crazy. Cruz, you know what you should do? You should go, because I know you're listening. You should go drop a like on my Twitch stream. All right, anyways.
It's back to a 6-point game. Brunson's got 34. Another Brunson barrage here in the playoffs. Likes. You said a point a minute. How about, since you said that, 2 points in about 5 seconds?
Maybe a land spot trying to
Brunson trying to keep the Knicks in this and close.
Hold up, chat. Hold up.
Yep, Cruz's audio is coming over onto his stream.
I'm so sorry, Reed. I forgot that I wasn't muted. All right, I'm going back to watching the game.
What just happened? What the heck? Cruz was not muted on his stream. Who was watching football? That was Cruz.
It's not football. It's the NBA Finals.
Chat, what? Okay. I had to clip that, sorry. If Cruz said anything before that, I don't know what happened. Well, who was watching football? Yeah, that was Cruz, but he had his mic, because he's simulcasting me, but he, like, left his thing unmuted on accident, so it came through. There's
I'm not watching football. I'm watching the NBA Finals. That's basketball, Reed. NBA stands for National Basketball Association, not football.
Nation, though. Or he's watching the NBA, whatever it is. Possibly that there too. Same thing.
Not the same thing.
Yo, what's up, Miles?
Hey Reed, I'm sorry, but your stream will be coming off here pretty soon here. So that way I can react to the NBA final game live. Okay, trust.
Hold on, I gotta clip that chat. Cruz is getting clipped. I need content.
All I do is get clipped, bro. Like, I get it, I'm funny, but I'm not that funny. If you think I'm funny, bro, just tell me.
Thunder and an explosion or a tree falling over? Probably. Explosion. Could have been thunder striking or could have been lightning striking a, wow, that was a big lightning strike. Could have been lightning striking a transformer. Possibly. Look at all the.
Process that about every single lightning strike.
And I think that's a power outage, and it's like,
Making up scenarios off the top of our head.
flashing. I heard that, Cruz. I heard you in the back. Also, check that out. Could be a little land spot right now. I have no clue what he just said then. Alright, tornado warning expired. Finally.
It's probably best that you don't.
Check back out in all that storm out there in your cruise. Oh, I actually got a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. I've been seeing a big.
I'm not in a severe thunderstorm warning, bro.
Seeing a bunch of lightning strikes.
I'm like right along the boundary of it, in between Russellville and Littleville. You can literally find my house on the boundary.
You're not in it? Okay, well, he's close to it either way. Yeah, chat. Cruz lives in the Russellville Hospital.
A little too far south, bud.
Lightning, so he lives there now. Alright, hold up, chat. Okay, I don't know what the heck just happened. I should dock Screws. No, I'm just kidding.
Actually, try to find my neighborhood, Reed. Please. It's interesting watching you.
Yeah, chat. This is where Cruz lives.
Brother.
This is Cruz's
Are
house.
you serious?
Little St. James. I'm gonna clip that again because I'm giving myself content. Okay, hold up, chat. I think I'm confident that I can find Cruz's neighborhood. Okay, we're good. We're back. Sorry if Cruz said anything. I have no clue what he said. Okay, I think I'm confident I can find where Cruz lives.
I'm a little closer to Russellville, the actual Russellville. That's a few neighborhoods over, bud.
Probably lives like over here. He lives either in there or
Keep on moving. Warmer. Nope, colder. You're getting colder. Nope, warmer.
doesn't
Warmer.
live in the farm, that's for sure.
Warmer. Warmer. Not that neighborhood. Keep going. Warmer. Keep going north a little bit. I live on a golf course. I'm somewhere in there, yeah. Not going to specify which one. It's actually not any of the houses you just circled. 0 of the houses you just circled, but you were like right on point. That's exactly where I live, dude. No, bro. Go back to the golf course. I'm at the golf course.
Yeah, chat.
Golf course. No, freaking golf course. Gosh.
Cruz lives at the big lake house.
It's not where I live, y'all. Hey, go back towards the golf course.
The golf course?
Golf course. Yes. That one. Keep going. Nope. Wait. No.
It's
East.
not that.
You already circled him.
I don't know.
Circled him a while ago, dude. You had my exact address, dude.
Yeah, there might be an air of rotation in that storm there, by the way. Cruz.
Ooh, do I need
Watch
to go storm
out.
chasing? Ooh. Reed.
I'll just like go look on one of your old videos.
I never leave my house on an old video, dude. Bro, go back to Russellville. Go back to the Twin Pines golf course. The first houses you ever circled that are on that golf course it's one of the 3 bottom ones right along the golf course.
Good chat.
Keep going north. No, that's not. I don't live in it.
Oh, it's one of these?
No. You circled 3 earlier. Keep going back up.
Wait, it's got to be this one because he has a pool.
I do have a pool, but it's not that house. Northeast.
Oh, wait, he doesn't. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah. Good job, bud. All right, now nobody get me. All right, but good job.
Is it not
Reed.
this one?
Good job, Reed.
Tough. Just take a screenshot so I can dox him. That's good.
I know Reed's address too.
That's tough. I'm proud
I
of
know it
myself.
off the top of my head.
Okay, chat. Yeah, that's gonna do it for this stream.
No. Reed, do not end
It's
yet.
for my stream.
Please. Wait about
Cruz.
5-10 more
I don't know
minutes.
about his stream. 'Cause
Please.
I know he's simulcasting.
5-10 more minutes. Please. Game's almost over, dude.
I don't know about that. Begging to not end stream is crazy. Yeah, that's gotta do it for the stream though, Lucky.
Reed, you better chill out.
Actually, we got a new mesoscale discussion. I'll talk about that real fast.
Low-key, you better chill out, dude. I've got to finish this game.
Wait, that was actually earlier, I believe. This is the new one. Large Boeing mesoscale, well, MCS, will pose damaging wind threat this evening. Most probable peak intensity for damaging wind, 80 miles an hour, tornadoes, 110 miles an hour, hail, 1.75 inches.
I do just want to go ahead and mention he said mesoscale. He was going to try to explain what MCS means, but he doesn't really know what it stands for, so he gave up and just said just mesoscale.
Motley can get a funnel or a tornado or something out there tomorrow in some fields. Hopefully a tornado if it's in a field. That is not true, chat. My brain is just not brainy right now. Yeah, that's gonna do it for this stream. So I will see y'all.
Read.
Think.
Read.
Actually.
Read.
Whoa, what the?
Chill.
We actually got a funnel cloud report.
Yeah, that's right. You keep on talking.
On this storm.
Oh, say.
But actually, that was an hour ago.
See.
Still, interesting. Actually, let's see if they ever updated the just for 50 mile per hour winds. All right. All right, Jim. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this stream. So thank y'all so much for tuning in. I will see y'all in the next one.
He actually ended. This fight was so brightly we hailed at the twilight last gleaming. Alright, let's see here. We're going to go ahead and pull up this one cam scene. We got Storm Tracer Noah Miller in the bottom right of the screen. Ow! Golly, that was loud. Goodness gracious. Holy cow. We're going to react to the NBA Finals here in just a second, y'all. So make sure y'all are staying tuned. Mike is quiet. It sure is, dude. It was because I was singing the national anthem while you were talking. I need to get back to our current time. I can't get my eyes off this game, bro. It's gonna go on screen here soon. Reed, you better keep on watching this stream. Don't leave. Keep watching this stream. I do too, Reed, but I need you to watch this stream. Okay? I need you to watch this stream. We're getting into the part where we're going to start reacting to the NBA Finals. And would you looky what I have? Ho, ho, ho. We have a wireless microphone. You want to hear the audio from wireless microphone? You don't gotta go. You want to go. Alright. I'm plugging it in. Don't fear. Okay. We should have audio coming from it now. Power it on. Mute my original mic. What's up? Hold up, chat. Yo. Audio test. One. I don't care if you're the only one here, Reed. Just keep watching. Trust me, dude. This will be handled. Okay, good. Oh gosh, don't tell me I just broke that. Audio. Audio test, audio test, audio test. Wait, I think we have audio. Can you hear me? Oh, yes, you can. Y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me. I can be heard. Alright, here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we freaking go. Let's go into the video filming mode, chat. We're gonna have to remove Noah Miller, unfortunately. We're obviously gonna have to add my webcam. Okay, and then we're gonna go full screen. Okay. I'm gonna need you to stay in here, Reed, okay? Please. Please, dude. You're the only one watching. This is gonna be a good moment for you to clip, bro. Good moment for you to clip. Okay. Why can't y'all see it? That is weird. Of freaking course. They're not gonna allow you to see it. Interesting. Try to put it like this. Could y'all see? I'm not muted, Reed. I can see that I have audio. Trust me, dude. I can see. I can tell. No, you don't have to go. I am not muted. No, I'm not, dude. Not muted. Not muted, bro. Literally not even muted. I can I not even muted. I not even muted. That's audio from my stream. Supposed to be. Oh god. Okay, here, I'm just gonna walk y'all through this game, alright? So, holy cow. Oh my gosh. Alright. I can't help it, y'all. Hold up. We're doing this. Hold up, chat. Dude, do not leave, I swear, Reed. It won't. It's like we've got 26 seconds left in the game, Reed. Do not leave. If you leave, I might actually crash out. I will crash out. No mites about that. Okay, let's go here. Everybody's recording. It's the last few seconds of the game. Alright, I'm picking up this TV. Hold up. Alright, let's see here. Alright, what's gonna happen? Okay, and he misses. If the blue team wins, then they win the whole championship. If the white team wins, they lose, or we go into game 6. I believe we'll go into another game. if the white team wins. If the blue team wins, then it's game over. They win. They win the whole championship. So hold up. Is this tough, chat? Hold up. All right, so we're watching is a timeout. There's 20 seconds remaining. Okay? 20 seconds will remain. Okay? 20 seconds on the clock, all right? All right, so okay. That was a lot to comprehend.
You're muted, by the way.
On stream? I can hear myself fine on stream. It looks perfect on my side. All right, we're switching back to the main audio. Freaking wireless microphone that was $10 on Amazon doesn't work. Oh my gosh, that they almost just sold the game or sealed the game. All right, hold up, chat. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. What's gonna happen? Okay, we've got 16.3 seconds left, y'all. Okay, in this 16 seconds. Okay, so now, okay, the Knicks are up by 4. What was that?
Hypothetically. Yeah, we're gonna clock out for the night.
All right, have a good night. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, dude, this is insane. All right. I will say, ow, it's hard to hold this thing up. Whenever they go into commercial breaks and stuff, All right. Whenever they're doing commercial breaks, it's kind of hard to hold up, and live replays, reviews, whatever. Kind of waiting. Yes, Cam. There's 8 seconds left in this game. Hypothetically, if I were to pay for y'all's drive, would you? No. Well, I wasn't going to pay you anyway. I ain't got that much money to spare. I'm fixing to blow about $400 to $500 on merch. All right. What do you mean, good job? Alright, we're waiting until they're done with their little timeout. Okay, 8 seconds could change their lives right here, okay? If they can manage to make a 3 in 8 seconds, the Spurs, they can manage to make a 3 in 8 seconds, the game's tied, we're going into overtime. This is wild. This is insane, dude. All right, here we go. I know, but it's an insane game. Okay, here we go. We'll see here. I'm gonna break this down for y'all. All right, so basically, Castle on the Spurs. That's his last name. He's passing it in. All right. If they can manage to make a 3 in these 8 seconds, wow, they're tying the game. And that's already a foul. And wow, that's a foul. Interesting. Okay, so he's going to shoot free throws. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. My guy's shooting free throws. I say my guy. They are shooting free throws. Here we go. Spurs are. They have guys shooting free throws. Oh, and he missed it. All right, that's not good. How long has y'all bot been on the TV? No telling, dude. Since like Wednesday. No, it's been longer than that. Since like Monday, probably. All right, here we go. Shooting another free throw. Oh, and he misses it. And okay, wow, that was impressive. I think, okay, so clearly the Knicks are trying to run down the time here. Knicks might just win a Super Bowl. Or what? Super Bowl? Knicks might just win a championship right now. They had the craziest comeback in history a while ago. All right, here we go. Let's see. And he's going to shoot. Oh, Shoot, he misses it. If he can manage to make this, he locks in the game. If he makes 1-3, dude, it's locked in. Locked in, pretty much a guarantee. Guarantee to call it a game. Here we go. Okay. And he's going to shoot the ball, and he drains it. Well, and that's game. That's game. All right, and the Knicks with the the Knicks with the NBA championship game. That is insane, bro. That is actually crazy. Poor Spurs. They're all walking off. Oh, we got Wembanyama. Oh, there's Wemben. Wemben? Wemby. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's see here. That's gonna be a wrap for today's live stream. That was definitely an impressive win. Now throw the TV at the I'm good. Yeah. Let's see here. Switch back to our main scene. Yeah, we got 14th International Morning, so I'm not sure if WXCast is still live. I think Noah ended his. Yeah, Noah's at his hotel right now. So yeah. Noah is going to head out. Alrighty. Well, see, is WXCast live? Still live? Yep, we're rating WXCast. Alright, chat. What? Alrighty. Let me see here. Who we rating WXCast? Okay, y'all. Let's go. Everybody look in the live stream chat, okay? We're rating that link that I just dropped. Everybody, do not do all capitals, all right? But go in his chat and say what I'm fixing to drop in chat, all right? Let's see here. Okay, I just dropped that in chat. Make sure you go drop that in his chat, all right? Oh, man. I'm sorry, I just ended. Y'all don't drop that in chat until I start the outro song, okay? Until I start the outro song, don't go yet, but okay? Everybody go say that. And I will see y'all in the next one. As always, be aware and prepared. This is Cruise Stand Track on the Storm before. Storm Check You. It's been about 9.5 hours now. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye.